Hello. 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 Why is the chat in the middle of this? You done fucked up all my goddamn... What is it? What the... was that about? What was... what was that about? That's weird. Everything else all fucked up now as well, maybe? Oh, no, everything is... What's his down bottom right? At the hogs. The hogs are all good. There isn't a bunch of my... webcam. That's all good. Okay, it was just one thing that was fucked up. It was just the chat. I don't know how that happened. Hello. Ken. Do you already have a fishing vessel set up, Rambus? Basel Bambus? You hyper for the... Because guess what? It's time for more fishing. God, don't we love completing voyages? No? Alright, well, you can just join me. Unless there's a brig. Either way, I'm gonna be fishing. Love fishing. I mean, if you want to do what we did yesterday, you can do what we did yesterday. Because I still need to do 100 voyages. 100 college voyages. Hyper is in class. What a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, it's like Monday. There's no brig I can't right now. Damn. Anyway, yeah, so if you want to do that, Rambo, you can. Alright, let's get going. Fishing, I thought this was the fishing stream. Dude, honestly, just give me your credit card details. I can do good shit with them. I've been known to, take those numbers and, well, turn them into something beautiful. Strictly for me. Dead ass at work right now. Dead ass, though. Can I prank you? Yeah, go for it, Mad Dog. How you been, Krug? I've been good. Been big chilling. Hanging out. Working out. I had a relaxing day today instead of going on a fucking 6K walk. I was like, I'm gonna not do that today. What's your social security number? So we didn't have those in Australia. So... got my credit card and I got stickers. That is true. Yeah, that is true. You do get stickers. Crud.boats has all kinds. What up, Snug? Doing the same old shit. Just trying to do some completionism on this fucking game. What do we gotta do? We gotta do 100 voyages, a shitload of miles, and levels. 324 out of 500 levels. Beauty! Fucking you beaut. Well, let's get onto it, shall we? The big reward at the end that people don't know about. Love your role of General Chungus in the Minecraft movie. Dude, as if that isn't my fucking Cali guy voice. Like, yo, dude, we're like going down to get some zoes. Why are you so damn cute? Genetics. Look, my dogs yesterday, a guy dropped his driver's license and a Monzo or something bank card. What is a Monzo bank card? Yeah, I've got my Clawgo bank card. The Orbs of Secret's good for levels. I think they're alright for it. Because they're 20k loot value, so... they'd have to be decent rep. I don't know, though. What up, Robitron? Robitron? Oh, I wanted to jump off before. Yeah, we're doing it. Le Crudmaster, do you have any tip how one can level guild fast? Not really, no. It used to be Hourglass. When it first came out, you could just Hourglass it, and it gave you way too much rep. And they nerfed it after like a month. So we got like, oh god, we got like 600 levels in the guild in like the first month. And then like, yeah, we hit 1,000 pretty fast. From drill bit. But nowadays, I guess just like selling shit to sovereigns is the best way to do it. Yeah, do an Xbox to join. Oh no, I think I can just invite you. Hang on. Defaults. Defaults to guilds, you reckon? Probably. What have you added? Wait, I might not because of the... What a sovereign? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty quick, right? So... You guys see any but... Alright, so I'm here at the other end, aren't I? Here. Mic is cutting out. Wait, is it? Hello? Hello? Is my mic cutting out? Hello? Mic check, mic check. Am I cutting out? Oh, that tasted like... Oh! Yuck. Alright, so don't lie to me, first of all. Second of all, I had a disgusting, disgusting pizza today. How are the hunting spears? Honestly, useless. There's nothing good about him. The only funny thing is you can duplicate him, but that in itself is also just pointless. Yeah, no, hunting spear is bad. What was on the pizza? It was pepperoni, but it was, I got these protein pizzas and they're not that great. The crust is way too dry. On this disgusting pizza is Australian. No, it's just like, I don't know, it's supposed to be like a healthy style pizza. It's just not worth it. Two Australians bad pizza. Oi! We have the Aussie pizza, which is the best pizza. They're okay for megs, but without the dupe, they'd be genuinely useless. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You have to fire them out of a cannon. Can't use them in cannons. You can, but like... You can't do it in a satisfying way where you can be like, cannonball, cannonball, spear, cannonball, spear. You have to like, basically stop everything you're doing, load it into the cannon, and then fire it. It's really... It's just disappointing. Like, it's kind of... It just doesn't do shit, dude. Like... Too good to go. Got a 16-inch pizza for $5. Damn. I need extreme fishing inside. Extreme fishing! What is that? What is that? Is that bottle? I don't give a fuck. Fart horn? Yeah, we always be getting fart horns on these. Oh, 2 bottles on one island. Spears of pain and disappointment. Yeah, they're just really mid. Like, throwing them at shit doesn't do extra damage. I don't see the point.
What's good, Crud?
Cool. Hello. Thank you, Mayhem. My alert overlay broken. Thank you, Mayhem, for the sub. Hang on. I know that was already fucked up before, but nothing popped up then. What's going on? Go get that again. Stream. What happened to my stream overnight? What up, plushie? Best change would be make them instant throw and range and speed increase. I think the best change as well, or one of the things for it, would be make it so you can hold 3 of them on you, like throwables. Because they're just not great. No, sorry, that's Streamlabs. When we're supposed to get Hog Stuff? Hog Stuff comes this month. Presumably at the end of the month, because, you know, they do the updates at the end of months now. Yeah, and that's when we'll be able to get the Shark Curse, is once the Hog update's out. Alright, alert box. Let me test this real quick. Up. Cool, so that just didn't work at all.
This is a subscription test.
The subscription test. Why didn't that work? Alright, let me get the copy paste. URL. Copy. Paste. It's exactly the same code, so delete it. Alright, I'm back. Okay, alerts. Paste the URL, tip, flap, middle, and then test it again, and now it will work. There we go. Alright, we're back.
This is a subscription test.
Sorry, Rambo, I could have done the fishing then, but I was fixing my stream. I've been playing soccer because Verdansk is back. I don't know what that is. Is that noise? Some kind of FOF sound? So an idea for a locker to store 3 tridents or spears across dives. That's a good idea, yeah. Imagine if you could load your armory with shit you find as you're playing. Oh, fuck, that's a great idea. Jesus, dude. Oh, dude, imagine that. You get on someone's boat and you can check their armory for shit they've stored in there. Didn't Bits used to have an animation on your stream? It should now, it should now. The alert box was just broken. Verdansk is the original Warzone mode. Oh, yeah. I actually did know it was a COD thing. I just didn't know what. Trying to kill 15 sharks with spears. What's the best way to track them? Just sit there. Wait, yo, I can hear that again. Wait, is that echoing? Did that alert sound echo for you guys? Did you just hear it as well twice? I might need to mute it. I still haven't fixed that. Don't think so? Wait. No? Wait, can I hear alerts again? Hold up. Oh, wait, no, but they'll be hearable on the VOD, which is why I need to fix it. Because I can't have Rock and Roll McDonald's on my VODs, or I have to fucking mute the VOD manually. God damn it. I should just... Oh, I don't want to get rid of Rock and Roll McDonald's, though. Literally, the 5 seconds of Rock and Roll McDonald's when I get more than one gift sub completely demonetizes my VOD, and I have to go in and manually remove the song. Block won't be added now because it's a good idea. Yeah, but that's a great idea, because, yeah, there's all you'd have is tridents or spears, and it would be good. I just, right now, get rid of Rock. Revisit it. But I like when I can hear the alerts, because usually I can't. Subs. Gift sub. Creation. Box sound. I'll fix it later. Or if this is loud. That's terrible. Terrible. These are all so shit.
The goblin just took my meat.
Hey, snap.
2 months of pain.
Oh, these are bad. Who would want these? Jesus. You know what? Fuck it. Thank you, Snad. 2 months of pain? Yeah, man. Suffering. At least I got sung at FOF. Was going to go back but got merged out. I love SOT. Love that. Pick a C418 song. Too much effort. Make an extremely loud siren. No, I don't want my things to be annoying. I need to figure out how to change which specific levels are audible only to me and not to the VOD. To me, stream and VOD. Me and stream, but not VOD. But I fucked it up last time. And it's really irritating. What up, Pluck? How's it going, brother? Morning. Whatever. I'll just deal with it. If I get fucking Rock and Roll McDonald's, I'll just manually mute it again. Not that hard to do. It's just annoying. What's up, Isgo? We're doing some fishing. We just grinding out this boring, monotonous bullshit. It's all part of what I signed up for. Get the alerted goblin riddle. Could do that. Just could be a bit. No. No. As soon as I heard that, I looked at the fucking stream. You are tricking me with that one again, Richie. That was a fake Discord noise, everyone. Full-time streamer having to do work day. Oh, it's not that it works hard. It's I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to I'm really bad at setting the audio channels correctly. Like, the only reason I can hear the alert box now is because I did that. What was that I heard about Rock and Roll McDonald's? If I get more than one gifted, it plays that song. And it makes me have to mute that section of my VOD, which YouTube... I have to upload the VOD, wait an hour, then mute it, and then an hour later it's unmuted, which is not even the worst. But, like, you know? So I tried to make it so that audio didn't come up on my VOD. But in doing so, I made it so I also can't hear it, which I don't like, because I like hearing it. And now I can hear my alerts again, because I just fixed my alert box, but I don't know if it'll pick it up on the VOD. You finished Chest of Fortune Rip Chest? Yeah, I finished them like a week or two ago. Starting up stream next week? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, basically all I've got left to do is Voyages, Miles, and level 500. And then I've just got to finish my Hourglass, which... I need to hit up Unknown Monster about that. I think he said he'd be willing to throw me a bone for that. But for now, we've got to do 99 more fucking fishings. Good lord. I remember when audio copyright got really bad on YouTube, and even if you sang a song, it would get struck. We fish with Feb on the front page stream next week? Nah, fuck no. I don't think you'll ever want to catch a fish in his life. Also, goddamn, I fucking robbed the shit out of Theb on Minecraft today. He doesn't even know. I have a buddy that paid for Gold Curse. Why? Why would you pay for it? That would take so long still. Yeah, I'm guessing you mean PvP Gold Curse, right? Because All Tail Gold Curse, that's insane to pay for. Like, it is time consuming, but like, nah. What up, Donners? That's crazy. Yeah, how much? PvP Gold Curse? Yeah, but why? See, I don't get the point of paying for it. Like, are they at all capable of PvPing? Because if not, that's so embarrassing if they wear that shit. Was someone PvE Gold Curse is Trickster the worst one? Yeah, I fucked up Trickster a lot. I was brand new to the game too when I did all the Tall Tales, and I kept fucking that up. He blows the PvP. So why does he want the curse then? It's, you know that thing where like, if someone dresses up as like a US military person and they're not in the military, they can get like arrested or some shit. It's like that, right? It's like unironic stolen valor. It's like if you wear that ever as a flex and people challenge you at PvP and you're shit, that's embarrassing. There it is. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. I haven't heard that in so long because of my fucking alert settings. Thank you, John Thievery, for the 2 gifted. Yeah, well, now we got to find out if that picked up on the VOD or not. I'll find it out after stream. But yeah, wow, I haven't heard that in so long. Okay, that's the way. Oh, if you want to, honestly, the best way to kill sharks is literally just wait in the water. Clone 15 spears and just sit in the water. For some reason, sharks are on a really long spawn ratio at the moment, so it'll take you forever. But there's no other better way. Unless you go to the Shrine of the Hungering, bring a spear down there, and then duplicate a bunch of spears in there. You get arrested for wearing fake medals, but if it's just gear, it's fine because airsofters use surplus gear. Oh, okay, it's medals. Remember, he doesn't make them spawn more. Nope. He likes smelly cosmetics. He paid $450 for it, I guess. Dude, he should be fucking embarrassed. That's so cringe. Like, and look, I know I have Gold Curse and I didn't get all the way to 1,000. You guys know I can PvP. I could have gotten it, you know. Didn't want to. This is rare crud unlike the last season or the season before, yeah. More of a rip-off than great. Also, yeah, no. I feel like there'd be people like who would get it for way less for him. But yeah, that's cringe. But oh well. He'll get his, like, you know. He'll get Gold Curse came from level 1,000? It does. Well, there's 2 versions of Gold Curse. There's 3 versions. There's Shores of Gold Curse, which is PvE. There's Gold Athena Curse, and then there's Gold Skelly. Gold Skelly and Gold Athena Curse are from level 1,000 in each of those factions. I'm not an hourglass because I'm kind of garbage at PvP. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You don't need to be. You don't need to be. Like, it's fine if you're not. But you know, you're not gonna pay someone to get you a curse that implies you know at least how to do it. Losing out with the sniffing dog was in game, yeah. Orange Shine Hunger is one of my faves because it became the go-to spot for comms like Horn, pre-patch, and Sharks. Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't playing Assault for a few weeks. Dude, you should shame him every time.
Got some bits and I DK what to him Crudstone a smile.
Hell yeah, Richie, thank you. Also, now that I can hear my alerts again, I can fucking react in time instead of speaking over them. You enjoy the sniffy guy, do you? No. Gold Shark Curse? Oh god. I was thinking the arena place could be... Have you used the Broadback Cosmetics? You could buy them there, make that part map useful. They won't though. Yeah, no, if he paid for boosting, it's usually done by cheaters. He would have been playing on Asian servers with cheaters. I mean, Crud, we paid for Ferryman. Yeah? Ferryman doesn't mean you have to have any skill in the game. It just means you have to have bought the game early. That's all. That's why it's like, you know. And at least Ferryman looks good. Gold Curse does not look good. 500 levels of Double God, I have no motivation to play the game when I get sniped by a bunch of cheaters. Yeah, that's the worst part, right? That's why I don't really play Hourglass. Like, especially as a streamer. Like, you can't really stream it if you're not already high end. Because you will just get sniped by anyone plus cheaters and like, yeah. They said when Fighting Launch is being patched, I assume the Spear update. No, so the Spear update was right after they said they were going to patch it. So it's probably, honestly, it's probably this month with whatever this month's season ending update is. They should have Gold Athena Eyes, yeah. This Ghost is glorious. It really isn't though. It's like such a disadvantage. Same as normal Ghost. Like it's funny, don't get me wrong, but like no one would keep that on seriously. At least with Gold Skelly, you can customize it in cool, colorful ways. But with Gold Ghost, you just look like a fucking idiot. Big Pheromone DLC codes go for 800 USD. Yeah. I mean, it's fucked up as well during afternoon on solos. 5 out of 10 matches with cheaters. Really? I haven't really been talking to anyone who's been doing Hourglass lately, so I don't really know. I mean, I talked to Sponge and Nessie, but they... well, they don't encounter cheaters anymore. For some reason. I don't know what that reason is. They comp started a bit over half a year ago, but now I'm washed. Ah, damn, dude. They're paying them off. Nah, I think, I don't know. Recently, I've noticed no partners have been encountering cheaters, and I've been, you know, I've been thinking thoughts, but you know, could be where I put them in the no cheaters matchmaking. That's what it seems like, honestly. Like, I don't know if that's a thing they could do, or if it's like a no alt account thing, but I don't know. That's what it seems like. Could be just, you know, complete anecdote, but every Hourglass SOP partner stream I've watched recently, I haven't seen a fucking single one.
Cheap-sighted.
And that, like, I mean, look, if they do have that, I mean, it makes sense, right? They should apply that to everyone, though. But, like, if that is a thing, though, you know, fair enough. So, yeah. Major cheats are pretty detected at the moment to get banned after 2 hours. Nice. Nah, I hate Skelly Curse Cosmetics. Skelly Curse Cosmetics all look like us. Yeah, no, they do. That's a problem. They need to add more. Does Rare want to keep their main streamers there? I mean, I don't think Rare cares about Hourglass, so... If we've got conspiracies going, I think they might introduce a system where the longer you're on a server, the more prioritized you are for ping and stuff. What, you mean like your ping... I gotta turn left a bit there. You mean like your ping gets lower because you've been on the server longer, or your ping gets higher? What do you mean about that? How would you test that without talking to everyone on a server, though, and finding out how long they've been around? They gave us AI Skelly Cosmetics, I grind for them. The ones we have suck. Coral Skelly Captain look E1. It's weird. I was saying this the other day, right? They added Obsidian Skellies and they gave us all their cosmetics. So go back and give us all the other Skelly cosmetics. Also, wait, could you hear Rock and Roll McDonald's before? I just realized, because I might need to set up the audio for it. Did you hear that before or not? You make the fish spots. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Then you make fish spots load in faster. Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, no. If you could hear it, that means that I've fucked it up. Because it's only picking up off desktop audio, not separate. Fuck. Hang on, let me try something in a sec. Let me just catch this fish. I just realized, no, I fucked it up again. Because that means it's coming through directly through desktop audio. And that's why you're only hearing it once. I wish OBS was more fucking simple to understand sometimes. It generally should be options. Look like all skeletons. I mean, now that you can mimic every skeleton in the game, you should be able to. Alright, let me go browser, add existing, add the original alerts one back, get rid of alerts one, go back to Streamlabs. Fuck, I hate when this does have BS in the name. Yeah. Alright, so now if I test this, okay, that make a sound for you guys? That did make a sound for you guys, right?
This is a subscription test.
Think you still need fruitcake crumb? I don't know. Yeah? Okay, cool. So it didn't make a sound for me. Okay. So it's I fixed it to what it was, but I need to figure out how to make it so I can also hear that. What up, Beepo? Yeah, because I just realized, yeah, if I do it through direct audio capture, that's annoying. The only other option is I just need to get rid of Rock and Roll McDonald's, but I don't want to. I only give his classic Skull and Bones pirate hat that's literally in the Monkey Island Tall Tale. Dude, if you go to the first 2 Monkey Island Tall Tales, some of the cosmetics that just the NPCs have are so fucking generic pirate cosmetics that it's like, why isn't there a stripy shirt in the game? Like, how do they exist on NPCs but we can't get them? The only problem making all skeleton cosmetics is they're only modeled for smaller, skinny pirates. If only we had a team dedicated to game art. Yeah, but also, like, I don't care. Like, if things... I mean, look, if I put on the Skelly Curse as a big pirate, it already is fucked. Like, if their excuse was, oh, not everything is, like, stuck together properly, I'm sorry, but, like... Oh, worst. I gotta get naked. We're busy remastering the sniper skin. Yeah. What up, Mommy Horizon? Yeah, look at this shit, dog. My bones aren't even connected properly anyway, so... Hard to care about. Look, my shoulders and stuff, like... I don't care. Like, just add all the cosmetics. Yeah, just add any Skelly cosmetic in the game to this. It just makes sense. There's no reason not to. If you're adding the obsidians, if you added the obsidian skellies because you added obsidian skellies, go back. Everything I can mimic, I should be able to do it. Pirates with just a Reaper pants look funny. Yeah. What's better, Futurama or Simpsons? Futurama's better. Only because with Futurama and Simpsons, you have a lot of good and you have a lot of bad. But The Simpsons, there's a lot more bad than there is good now. New emote symbol? What do you mean, Spooky? Huh? What are you talking about? Futurama is actually funny. Futurama is actually funny. That's the other thing, right? Futurama was funny from the start. In the chest? What are you talking about? That's the dice emote. What are you on about, you crackhead? Say the full sentence. Futurama is better show, but Simpsons has better highs. Definitely. Wasn't it is a pirate before that? No. Mine has always been the dice roll emoji. Yeah, no, Futurama just has straight up 10 out of 10 episodes for a long time, whereas The Simpsons really wavers. You watch Rick and Morty like a real man? Hell yeah, dude. What up, Mac? Yeah, no, Futurama just straight up is better than The Simpsons. It's weird though, because every now and then I'll like reference The Simpsons and I'll realize people like Theb and shit don't get it. And I was like, oh yeah, because this is The Simpsons from 20 years ago. Do I want to do a course to do game design? Yeah, you can do the same course that Kelp was doing. And it just made him hate SOT more. Simpsons is more quotable. Simpsons definitely is more quotable, but that's because Simpsons was more popular. Like, everyone knows Simpsons, not everyone knows Futurama. Or if they know Futurama, they don't know too much of it. 'Cause, like, most people only watch, like, the first season or the first couple seasons. First, like, 3 seasons. What up, Sunny Day? What up, Hannah? Only watch We Bear Bears? We Bar Bears? But Futurama, like, I mean, I don't want to sound like a fucking Redditor, but Futurama is just way smarter in a cool way, where it's, like, still funny. And the Futurama movies, those 4 movies they did, oh my god. Especially the first 2, just amazing. Can't stand Simpsons, I can't watch a full episode, whereas Futurama I binge watch, based. Problem with Futurama was the repeated reboots of it, because they kept, like, getting cancelled. Best show is Big Les. Nah, Big Les tires me out. And watch Simpsons, yeah, you should watch. I already hate SOC because I know millions of ways to improve and make gameplay more engaging and fun. Yeah, but then you can know it from a technical standpoint, and then you get to get more upset about how easy it would be to fix a lot of the problems. Futurama was, if I remember correctly, was a writers flexing their PhDs and stuff. Oh, definitely. Look up the Futurama. They made like 3 different languages in that show, and one of them is mathematics based, and it's the most nerdy fucking shit of all time. Like, they did that just to be like, hey, guess what? We are in Mensa. But it did make for a decent show. For the most part, though. I didn't even finish the most recent season of the reboot that they did. It was just not great. They were like, yo, let's make a Bitcoin episode in 2024. And it's like, you're so late. And they're like, nah, it's not Bitcoin. It's NFTs. And it's like, And then they're like, let's make a Squid Game episode. And it was kind of a decent episode other than the Squid Game references. Thoughts on South Park? I like South Park. South Park has had a massive fall off over the years, but every now and then it comes back in a good way. I grew up watching it though. The title Rick and Morty, every 2-bit stoner makes Rick and Morty their entire personality along with weed. Can't go to the smoke shop without seeing tons of unlicensed R&M merch. Yeah. You remember when Smiling Friends Season 2 popped, everyone was like, God, if this becomes the new Rick and Morty in fucking weed shop merch shit, I'm gonna crack the shits. Thankfully, I don't think it did. Bitcoin episode after that one Simpsons block train treehouse of a horror episode is criminal. Hated it. Yeah. Dude, The Simpsons, that's the thing, right, though? Like I was saying, The Simpsons has so many more fucking dog shit episodes just because of how much quantity of Simpsons get shit out. I can't believe people still watch The Simpsons. Like, it's just so slop. And all the voices, like, I know the voice actors are old, but Jesus. Thoughts on Simpsons predicting world events? If you throw 1,000,000 darts at a wall, you'll eventually get a bullseye.
Sloop coming near US.
Yeah, if you make a bunch of random jokes, eventually you will reference it. There was one recently, people like, The Simpsons predicted something that just happened, and it was like, no, this was something that already happened in the past that they just recreated. Futurama is Rick and Morty made by smart people. I guess, yeah, kinda, yeah. Like, it's definitely similar in that regard. I watch a full episode of Simpsons. If you watch the first 9 to 11 seasons of Simpsons, they're very decent. Like, I quote them a lot. There's probably a lot of people that if they watched old Simpsons and then thought back, they'd notice I reference it a shitload. I watched them a couple years ago, even at that point it was just on the background. Yeah. Solar Opposites, the like other Rick and Morty show that they kind of made, that was good for a bit. That has one of the best side stories of all time with the wall. But I don't know. I don't even watch it anymore. The way they treat sci-fi, I mean? Yeah, definitely. That was funny. Yeah, no, Solar Opposites was pretty heat. It kind of just got average, though. But after the first, I think, second season with the wall shit, they couldn't really beat it again, so... Like, seasons 9 to 18-ish of Simpsons are definitely worse. The latest I can remember enjoying The Simpsons was like season 15. I watched an episode once. I was like, oh yeah, this is decent. But like, there's just so much shit in there now. I'll try to squeeze episodes the worst they get. Maybe Unpopular More shows should just have less chapters and are just original and an end. No, definitely. And honestly, The Simpsons should just drop the status quo. Like, stop returning everything to the same at the end of every episode. I saw a thing now. Ignore that, sorry. I saw a thing now where it's like, oh, Homer is now canonically a 90s kid because of a recent flashback episode. And it's like, just let him age. Fuck it. Horseman Jack. BoJack Horseman was okay, and then it just kind of got really samey. Like the third season of just, I'm sad. Used to be a celebrity, and now I'm sad. It's, I don't know. It was good. I really liked it, and then I stopped liking it because it was too one note. Simpsons is a good example of how art imitates life and vice versa. It just happens when you have a show that is as long as this. Yeah, you just gotta stop. Futurama had a nice ending. It should stay like that. Dude, Futurama's last ending before the most recent season with the, like, one more time around, let's go. That was probably the best ending they could have had. The, like, time thing. Then dropped off a fair amount when they went to the movie style. Yeah. I watched Simpsons through YouTube Shorts like a real fan. But the Simpsons movie, but I think that was the last time I watched Simpsons. Dude, no, the Simpsons movie. Oh, bro. Dude, everyone in fucking high school thinking Spider-Pig was funny. My God. Simpsons is literally a TV show version of Groundhog Day. Dude, he's been 1 year old for like 25 years. Yeah, but who watches New Family Guy? Genuinely, who actually watches New Family Guy? Watched a lot of King of the Hill. King of the Hill's great, and I hope the reboot's good, because the Beavis and Butthead reboot was really fucking good. If Mike Judge does it again, I'll be very happy. Because King of the Hill is straight up a great show. Donut? Yeah. Remember they killed off a Simpsons character recently this year's news sources were spreading it like they killed off Homer when it was a background character? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Kylo. I like men now. Yeah, that shit, like, I don't know. A Simpsons movie, but I was like 5 to 6. I was like, I would have been like 15, 16 when it came out. And I remember I was like, oh wow, no, this just is bad. Like, it's just kind of, I don't know. And like, it was weird too, because they got actual like Arnold Schwarzenegger instead of like Rainier Wolfcastle and shit. It's like, what are you doing? You have analogs of these people. Just use them. Your Family Guy will be a season of slop with one absolute slammer. I know that's the thing that happens, right? Is like, they do have the occasional fucking hit. But Seth MacFarlane just needs to fuck off. Oh yeah, Hannah. What up, Minty? Judge was also involved in common side effects. Yeah, no, I've been seeing heaps of, like, praise for common side effects. I just haven't looked into it yet. People really be, like, gassing that shit up. How much Simpsons movie in 8 to 9 years was that bad? It's just kind of like, I don't know. It's just like, what's going on? Like, it was cool, the HDness of it all, but it was, I think a lot of the reviews had the same sentiment. It was 10 years too late. Simpsons movie should have came out in season 9, not season fucking 19. Oh, hell yeah, Carlo. Yeah, Denny. It's just, yeah. But even the Family Guy Star Wars movies, those are actually good movies. And same with the Robot Chicken ones. Really disappointed in Seth MacFarlane's version of Star Trek. Oh, is it like Orville or whatever? I never watched that. I never cared about Star Trek. I was Stargate. What up, Pinky? Pinky, did you still need fruit crates? I think Cliff has one. What up, Two Tunes? Family Guy Star Wars. No, yeah, Family Guy Star Wars, because I was kind of contrarian in high school. I didn't like Star Wars, but my housemate, when I went to his house, he always made... sorry, not Star Wars, Family Guy. He would always put on Family Guy, and I was like, this is okay. Dude, and then I watched the Family Guy Star Wars. I was like, nah, this is good. This is good. Robot Chicken Star Wars. Dude, Robot Chicken Star Wars is unbeatable, though, because the Robot Chicken Star Wars, like, skits were always some of the best ones, and then, like, we'll just fucking compile them all, and it's like, yep. Enough about Star Trek to like Galaxy Quest, and that's about it. Love Star Trek, and the Orville was terrible. Oh. Right, so Star Wars versus Star Trek, pick Stargate. Dude, Stargate is a fucking banger. Just wooden cannons? Oh, okay. What's this? What's what? No, I really fuck with Stargate. Fifth Element. I mean, everyone loves the Fifth Element. Dude, watching the Fifth Element again as an adult and realizing how fucking short that movie is, it's like, oh, goddamn. Like, I just never knew. To afford my Goblin Riddle? Yeah, well, 3 hours. That was the riddle? I mean, I didn't hear it. I was busy. Every Family Guy episode is like, this is at that time when something did something, and a flashback to a skit. The thing that killed Family Guy for me when I stopped actually enjoying it after I finally got into it was the over-the-top, lengthy cutaway jokes. And I know that was the point of them, but it was the fucking Conway Twitty shit. That shit was so arse, dog. It just was so much like it was just Seth flexing because he wanted to dunk on the Simpsons and all that, but it was like, bro, what are you doing? I like Stargate. Was also see Christopher Judge as Kratos. Yeah, man. And Atlantis has Jason Momoa as Ronan Dex. It's just lazy writing. Yeah, it's just like, I get it. It's funny once or twice. Like, South Park's done that a bunch. Don't get me wrong, but like, they just started doing it every episode. And then the chicken fight shit, and it was just like, bro, it's not that funny. If Robot Chicken would come on TV, I'd be shitting it. I don't know why I was so horrified. I mean, Robot Chicken was cool because it was, you know, it was toys and like claymation, and you're like, what the fuck? I have those toys. But now they're talking, and it's Seth Green doing funny voices. Because I really liked Seth Green growing up. I really enjoyed, like, Austin Powers and shit. So I thought he was fucking hilarious. I'm still in early seasons of South Park. When does it drop off? South Park? Oh, when does it drop off? It's when they start... Honestly, it's not for ages. It's, like, probably, like, almost season 20s. South Park drops off when they start doing seasons that are... ongoing stories. Season 20, yeah, I think it's like season 20, right? It's when they introduce like PC Principal and all that shit, who is a funny character in hindsight, but it's when they start making seasons where all the episodes are connected, and it's kind of like, like they have done a bunch of specials. Honestly, the COVID specials, I didn't mind them. The fucking the time travel one, the ending was really fucking depressing of that. And it was really funny because I think a bunch of like 30-year-old boomers like me were like, oh man. But it's when they do whole seasons that are like 15 episodes long and they just are so shit. Oh, it's when they get to 4th grade. Dude, you're in the middle of peak. Hang on, let me South Park. Alright, so honestly, season 20, okay. Member Berries is a very good episode because it applies more and more every year. Season 21. Yeah, this is a dog shit season. Super. Yeah, no. Season 21 is fucking bad. And then season 22. Trying to get cereal, nobody gets cereal is good because Al Gore episodes are always funny. Season 23. Mexican Joker is pretty good. Oh no, you know what? This right here, Integrity Farms. Holy shit, that sucked. It was so funny, and then it became the least funny thing ever. And then I think we get into the specials. Yeah, pandemic, vaccination, COVID, and return of COVID. These specials I think are really good. This season here, this one's kind of shit. Yeah, the Streaming Wars season, and then the most recent one. End of Obesity is funny, the Ozempic episode. Oh, dude, the ChatGPT episode's pretty good. But see, if you go back to before these, it's like, these are all good. No. Stunning and Brave is not good. In fact, season 19 is kind of shit. Sponsored content? Oh, bro, sponsored content fucking sucks. That's the PewDiePie episode, I'm pretty sure. Or is it Truth in Advertising? One of this season here, season 19, every single episode is an ongoing story, and it fucking sucks. It's so fucking bad. Where did you download those at? Nowhere. You have every episode download? Well, yeah, I'm a pirate. No, season 19 is one of the trash seasons where every single episode is one long story. I think season 18 might be the same. Maybe not. Oh, dude, these two episodes, Rehash and Happy Holograms. Happy Holograms is so out of touch. That shit sucked. Season 17. Yeah, then it was all good, like Taming Strange, Song of Ice and Fire. These ones are good. Yeah. So season 19's dog shit, season 20 is okay, season 21 is dog shit, and then it's kind of mix and match. How much hard drive space you have? A little bit. Where are we going? Noogle Sleuth. Yep. Sienna. There's... Deadlock still has a lot of quality all the way through. On episode 4 of Dexter, when does he stop being the most cringe character ever? I don't know, I never watched Dexter. But I know Dexter has a lot of cringe stuff, such as Dark Passenger. Do you like wrestling? No, my housemate's into it though, so he sometimes keeps me up to date with like stupid shit that happens. He'll be like, oh, there's this guy and he does this, and then everyone got mad because he did this. And I'm like, yeah, funny. I don't really watch it. Dark Passenger sounds big. No, Dark Passenger is like, I've had it explained to me by multiple people. That is the dumbest fucking plot line in Dexter. Also, just like, you know, the whole reboot and all that shit that they had to do. Saw a Sean got no Dexter because such a stupid plot. Yeah, I think Nessie watched through most of Dexter recently. And, like, watching it, he knew it was bad. What ship set do you have on? It's a mixture of the Destiny ship set and the new sales from the Xbox. Or from the X edition. I told today the Studio is a good show to watch. I've never heard of the Studio. You know what's a good show to watch? Severance. Watch Severance. I watched like 20% of Dexter with my brother and it just kind of blowed. Yeah, that's the common sentiment I hear. Like, not many people have good things to say after they've watched all of it. But I remember, Dexter used to be like really popular. Like when it was airing, everyone was watching it, I remember. But I didn't have pay TV and it wasn't on free to air, so I never saw it. How do people simp over Dexter? He's such a fucking loser even with the serial killer shit. I don't know. Invincible's super good too. Haven't seen season 3. Season 3 was better than season 2, but they got to start paying those animators. What up, Gus, TDM lover? The Office is peak comedy. Problem is, right, the UK version of The Office is superior to the US Office, but the US Office is so much more cozy because of how many seasons there were. And it didn't get bad till really late. Let's mix up Dexter and Hannibal for some reason. Probably the cannibal aspect. Recently started watching anime, not as cringe as I thought it was. Just any anime. Just all of anime. Like, damn. I mean, I was only the first season of US Office. First season's weird. But you know what's really weird? The pilot as well. Steve Carell's character is so different, and there's all these extra background characters. But like, yeah, it's just one of those things, like, The US office is good. The UK office is better, but like I've seen, you know, the US office was around for a long time. What up, bird? Favorite anime I've seen so far is 86. It is. I think Ghost, which has a UK version, US season, both are awesome somehow. You know what pissed me off about remakes is oh wait, no, Dexter's not a cannibal. Why did I say cannibal? I meant killer. I don't know why I said cannibal. You know what's a bad fucking... Oh, not a bad remake, but something that pissed me off. The Shameless US version. Only because when I was like 10, the original version, the UK version of Shameless, used to air on SBS late at night. And that show was really cool to me as a kid. And then there's like this American version, which just isn't quite as good. And no one even understands that there's a UK version. And the UK version's great. Can't stand Shameless. I like the original. The UK Shameless was good. It's just really enthralling to me, especially as an Aussie, seeing all this weird British, like, fucking feral culture. What up, Jaunders? I feel like IT crowd makes me never trust American version of anything. Dude. Yeah, I can't imagine American IT crowd. Didn't they attempt that? Isn't there, like, a pilot episode? Or did they actually make a season of that? Why are you fishing in this game? Because I'm a completionist, and the last thing I got to do is finish Hunter's Call. American Shameless is an IRL simulator. Everyone really likes it though. Like I've never watched it because I don't want to watch it because I prefer the UK one. But everyone's like, oh, it's actually so good though. It's like, oh yeah, but the UK one's way more authentic, I feel. They made it with so they actually made the entire thing. Wow, yeah. I remember hearing that they were making US fucking IT crowd, but I just never looked into it. They got a pilot episode? Ah, okay. Oh hell yeah, bird, no. This skull. For the US version of Being Human. I never watched Being Human. So you got a new kind. I think you said you had good news upcoming, but I don't think you told me you got it. Faulty Towers got 3 different remakes. It's funny. Something that's atrocious is the US did a remake of Kath and Kim, which is insane because Kath and Kim is such an Australian show that like it genuinely, you could show Kath and Kim to someone not from Australia and they'd probably just get annoyed by it. Like, I rewatched it a couple years ago, when I was babysitting my mum's dog, so I had nothing to do at her house for a month, so I just kept watching Kath and Kim. And I realized a lot of the way my family speaks is because of Kath and Kim. It's why I say castle instead of castle. But you can't convert that, you can't translate Kath and Kim to a single other like country. It's so Aussie. You know, it didn't make sense, Hannah. They did one season. I think only 3 episodes aired, and everyone was like, "Get rid of it." I've watched Lucifer. Nah, Little Britain is peak. Little Britain's good. Probably, honestly, I don't think Little Britain would be as good if I went back and watched it again, though. I feel like it was only good because I was 14 when I was watching it. I feel like Little Britain might be shit. Kath and Kim is why you say castle. No, it is NZ. Like, genuinely, I was watching it. And, like, Kim's like, oh, we're going to go watch the castle. We're going to watch the castle. Going to Subaru Impreza 2015. Nice, dude. They will be jealous. Yeah, like, oh, we're going to watch the castle. And I was like, oh, my God. Because my mum would just talk how they talk, so I just copy how mum talked. Lucifer fell off hard. Shit got boring season 3 to 4. I just never saw it, so I don't know about it. I keep getting fucking Instagram reels for Constantine, though. Everyone's watching Constantine again. Australian Office need to be set on a trade site about tradies and still be called The Office. Yeah, The Office is just like the, you know, the portable offices they have at those sites sometimes? Remaking Kath and Kim is like remaking the castle. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, there's something about specifically Australian things like that where it's like, well, all you're copying is the name because the humor, unfortunately, our humor doesn't translate across other countries because we're fucking idiots. It's why people never know if Theb and I are being sarcastic in videos, because it's like, no, we're just being Australian. You don't get it, because we're just fucking around. Have you seen Talk to Me? Nah. I really haven't watched any new TV, if that is something new, of course. If I remember to get a picture tomorrow, I'm stoked with the car. Hell yeah, dude. Get a spoiler on it. Did you have to pay for it then? Because isn't your insurance not going to cover your shit? Oh, man. Hi, Mr. Guy. What up, Anthony? How much fish you got? We're only like 5 voyages deep. So not many. Raka Raka's movie? The Australian YouTuber I watch heavy was Fitz. I don't even know who that is. Oh yeah, Anthony, sorry when I raided you the other day when I said I had 2 options for a raid message. I said, call him a white boy or ask if that's his sister. I was like, maybe don't ask if that's his sister because that might be upsetting. But then your girlfriend totally played along with it, so it was really funny. You kind of got owned by her with that one. And then you said to her, we're not sisters, which was even funnier. Called Anthony a white guy, yeah. I was like, shit, maybe that joke won't land. Maybe she won't be into it. But then she was way funnier than Anthony about it. 27 fish so far. Insurance was paid out? Oh, nice. Good cunt. Every other country, it's like, oh, gotta be careful to say it. They take it seriously. Yeah, no, they really get upset about it. Whereas we're like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Oh, that's really good then, Pert. Fuck yeah. Hopefully you didn't have to pay too much. Where's our other... Did we even get the other horn? We probably didn't. Oh well. I don't actually need it. This is not Aussie, he's a New Zealander. I mean, that's the classic thing though, right? So many of our Aussie actors are New Zealanders. Oh, the noise these make when you flop them down. Oh. Soppy sound. Disgusting. Oh, they need to... I mean, I don't think they do it anymore, but they need to stop trying to remake UK or Australian things. Make trinkets for the new fish. Obsidian Splashtail is cool. It's kind of interesting, right? There is no trinkets for the new fish. Because there's one for every other fucking fish. Because on a 6 scale, there may or may not be a little bone dry. Ah, damn. I'm going to pick up another shift at the kernels. I bet they have Anthony Starr and the Auntie Donna show on Netflix. Yeah, he's in a bunch of that. Gonna lie, this is engaging gameplay. Yeah. It's Crudcast. When I do PvE, it's Crudcast. Welcome to Crudcast, everyone. Today we're deep diving on the topic. Trail situation. What do we do about it? How do I fish up bones for Skellycom? You go to the Shores of Gold. You go to the top of the little waterfall thing. There's a little pond. You can cast a rod and the only thing you'll be able to reel in is actual plunder. Takes ages. Plan dodge a bullet yesterday. Nice, dude. Crazy to hear someone was shooting it. Bob Crud. Based. Talk to me is Aussie best A24 films with Aussies. I've just never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I love A24. I love Hasbin Hotel. What the fuck is this? Jesus. The thing was coming right at me. A new one called... Making a new one's called Bring Her Back. You tried a ghost yet? It's like the one thing I haven't done in this game. Genuinely, it's like the one thing I have left to do, basically. Fucking sucks, mate. I'm on 4,600 hours, mate. We ain't seen one of those bloody big white fish ever. My ex ruined Hasbin Hotel for me. Is your ex Vivzy Pop? You have all the comms? Yeah, 99% of them. I've just got to do 100 more voyages for Hunter's Call, 500 more miles, a little bit more Hourglass, a very small amount, and get a shroud of ghost, and I'm done. How you going, Miles? I'm at like 550, I think. Someone crashed our waterman. We had to close for a couple of hours till the plumber came in to fix it. Jesus. Get some bollards, mate. I'm fishing in every island I've been to has a horn of unfair winds. Never remember to be in that common. Yeah, they changed it like a season or 2 ago. They made it pretty common. And they lowered the amount you need from 250 to 100 for the comm. Pretty good. What's the most annoying combination you've ever done? It is... what's it called? Something giving... Generous giving for all. 30 generous gifts sold by other crews. Terrible commendation. Genuinely dog shit commendation. And he's threatening me on DMs, he would. So hype tells you about me as fabricated isn't real. Yeah. Yeah, what was with that Styrofoam brick? Why did he 69? Sounds horrible. Dude, it's genuinely horrible because it used to be easy before I started playing because you'd get a voyage that gets you generous gifts. But now you don't. How do you even get those gifts other than Burning Blade? Yeah, so you don't. When I did it like a year and a half ago, you could get generous gifts from Skelly captains, but they took them away from them now. And that's how I did them. I would just go to little islands, kill Skelly captains, and hope I got one. But now you just have to do burning blades. Oh, and also, yeah, no, normal Skelly forts have a chance. Not Foffs, though. Only normal Skelly forts. So, really fucking hard. And then the harder thing is convincing someone to sell it for you to Reapers. Has to be Reapers. People don't want to do that. Really annoying. Like, super annoying. Yeah, so that is, honestly, the worst comm in the game. Runner-up comm for worst in the game is the Hourglass Miles. So, where is it? 1,000 miles while representing Servants of the Flame. And then 1,000 miles after your ritual. So 2,000 miles for both Guardians and Servants. And if you understand how miles work, you don't get miles in Hourglass. You need to sail around defending, because miles look at where you are on the map and then where you are on the map 5 minutes from then, and they add that distance. And in an Hourglass fight, the circle's about this. It's about this diameter. From there to there is not a mile. So you never get a single mile. You'll get bits of a mile, and then eventually you'll get one. So if you ever want to do that comm, you sail here, you put up Hourglass, then you put up the Shores of Gold, then you go to W, and you sail up and down within the Shores of Gold, and you never get invaded. That's how I did it. You get 10 to 15 miles an hour. One of my friends would hold a crew hostages till they sold his gifts. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Hourglass Mold is flawed since the goal is demasking. It truly, like, genuinely, and the fact that there's before and after your curse, that gets harder to do every year, because, you know, harder to get your curse, technically, the longer you wait. So, I was lucky. There was only about a 200-mile gap between my pre- and post-curse comms. Dog shit. So dog shit. That sounds horrible. 15 for a whole hour, you need 4K. Yep. I mean, technically, you only need 2K because you combine the two. But it depends on if you already have the curse or not. You're only at 760 miles. Yeah, no. Like, I remember when I started doing it, I think I asked, like, Nessie or Sponge to show me what miles they were at. And they'd only just completed it. It's just like, yeah, like, it doesn't inherently flow with the Hourglass game design. How many levels are you missing for Servants? Like 250. 260. I'm not in a rush to get those at the moment, but, I mean, if someone has Servants lowers, obviously I'll take them. I do have a buddy that wants to do some grinding of that soon. How many wins do you need to hit level 100 Servants from level 75? There's too many factors. I'd say, I don't know, like 60 minimum. But there's, like, there's streak bonuses, there's flags, there's golden glory, there's a lot of things. At the end of gold grind, you get about 600 for the second comp. Jesus. I can try help you next week. Yeah, if you just get servants, streaks, and flags, and then invite me for the lower. Fuck, Jesus. I'll take it. They're about 70 from 100 and 0. Yeah, I think so. Thankfully, Arena's coming soon. Yeah, man, definitely. Yeah, it really depends on too many factors to get an accurate number. Sponge does have a calculator for it on one of his videos, but yeah, you have to take into all the factors. So this Monday, damn. Losing out Hunter's Call levels in the rollbacks? No, I gained about 58 levels. So, that was pretty cool. Because I see a lizard. I sold very little exploited loot because I, you know, sank a bit. But I sold a lot more non-exploited, and then they gave me the missing rep for that because they didn't give much rep for Hunter's Call loot back then. They adjusted every single sale to be more. Oh, I want to see that lizard. 4 more days and off, can't handle this anymore. Damn. Anyone would be mad if they added arena cosmetics back as rewards for above level 218 hourglass? Someone would be mad, but who cares, right? People are mad about the fucking legendary heavy sword being added. Oh, look at him. Hello. Is this... I've only seen this specific lizard, haven't I? This color. What's he doing? Hello. Look at this little fella. Ambient ass lizard. Yeah, I do feel immersed. Following you around. No, literally, every time I see a lizard, it's this color. No, 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 don't scunder away. Oh. I wanted to put him in like a net. People get unironically mad at Fortnite for bringing back item shops. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. Like, it's just... There's no reason to care. Like... my opinion on FOMO and shit like that is... You aren't special. I know this will hurt people. You aren't special for having played a game at a certain period of time. There should be titles. Like, Brave Vanguard as a title makes sense. There should be small ways of recognizing people. But in a cosmetic-based game, no. No. That Gravios fight was fucking dog shit. I hate how your attacks bounce snipes. Dude, fuck Gravios, dude. Everyone was so happy he's back. It's like fighting a fucking rubber ball. I'm awesome, my shit's rarer, I win. No. Bug fixes over ambient animals? Yeah. And then people complain they shouldn't bring back golden sailor stuff. All we did was log in for specific weeks. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but you just aren't special for that. The only thing that should be limited in this game is titles. Because it's the most harmless type of thing you could do. And, like, another thing is... I said this yesterday as well. Season 1 cosmetics, very nice. Sorry, not Season 1. Year 1. Captain Bone's original Cutlass. The Mercenary set. The Wandering Reaper set. Very nice things. And then they don't reskin them ever. Also, tournament-related cosmetics like AA sales. I mean, I just don't care about AA. My 7 years of commitment for all that stuff was wasted. Oh well. Too bad. Means nothing anyway. Do you look at your, you know, your Captain Bones Cutlass and go, wow, I sure am glad I played this 7 years ago when there was nothing to do, and not now 7 years later when there's nothing to do. But I was dedicated. Yeah, so you should get a title for it. I do. Nice, Rambo.
Emoticon uśmiech.
Emoticon uśmiech. Yes, actually I do. Okay, damn, dude. Well, I hope they don't upset you when they bring that shit back. And if they do, oh well. Include that in my custom commission pick and I gooned to it. Me for today's share of spilling the tea. There's no real tea today, Mimdo. Because the only tea, or the only, like, you know, sot drama is disgusting shit that I don't want to talk about. Which was the stuff that was on Twitter yesterday. So today is just fishing. Let Arena have a more valuable life than anyone. That is true, Pits. Best part about Year 1 cosmetics is laughing at people who play like swappies. Well, that's the thing, right? Every single person I run into that has, like, the Day 1 patch or the Captain Bones Cutlass, other than Rambo here, they're actually the worst players ever. And most of it is because, yeah, they stopped playing and they came back. Yeah, my lifeline to sort Twitter, what happened? Okay, if anyone remembers that one kid who there was drama because he plays with adults and the adults were making sexually inappropriate jokes with pig names. That kid then exposed another adult from that group for trying to, like, get nudes off of him. And that's it. Is there a VOD on that topic? I work on the weekends. I don't even know, dude. Yeah. So once again, this poor kid who just for some reason only plays with people twice his age keeps getting, like... I don't know what the right word is, but yeah, from people he plays with. And it's funny because the one from the original one, the one who made those inappropriate jokes, is in there defending him. And he's like, yeah, this guy's a good guy. He didn't try to groom me. It's like, no, he did. And then the guy's like, no, I didn't. I just made a bad joke. I understand, but that was it. And it's like, cool, so now you're... It's just shit. It's just cringe. It's shit that's not worth talking about. It's a kid that refuses to listen to people giving him good advice and a bunch of groomers that are going to Sotfest. Chicken Rod? Chicken Roddy! I was young, people only let me play with people I knew IRL. I said it in my Discord. Never has there been more of an appropriate time for child-only spaces to exist on the internet. It's so strange that that doesn't exist anymore. Sounds like regular Twitch drama as usual. Yep. Seeing as it's all the same fucking people, it's really funny. It's like you people, you Blue Hat Saltfest attendees who always talk about how good Blue Sky is. What's going on? So many widows in the sock community? Yep. When is Softfest? It's usually on my birthday. It's like July 10th or July 9th. Softfest can't happen within a 50-mile radius of a school this year, basically. Speaking of, I was playing with Albi on yesterday. We need a 5th person. Give the horrible my his profile. He has like 10 times play kills ahead. Nice. Would you say Sod is dying? Yeah. Gradually. Not quick, but I do think this is, after last year, this year is going to be a more brutal one at the end of the year to see if this game's even worth. There are weirdos in every community. Oh, definitely. But, you know, SOT is a very person interaction-based game compared to a lot. So people have a lot more personality attached to their, like, you know, just to the game. If I take a barrel of software so I can hide and get a blue hat? Yeah. Up snake. You can make nation #1 again, banish the children until Lord of the Flies happens. Honestly, it's worth it. My bingo card for this year with the main one being Hourglass gets removed. Now, see, Hourglass will never get removed because it's an adventure, and that's why they don't update it anymore. They were like, look, if we make a game mode that somewhat quells the arena anger, but we put it in an adventure, we never have to touch it. A lot of fish. We're up to, yeah, like 35 now. 36. 550 pay kills. Let's get at 1200. Heard something about having some contract with old gen or something like that. What do you think they'll upgrade when it's up? So I've never heard about a contract, but there is a video with, there's like a podcast and Mike Chapman's in it, and the question gets raised, and this is over a year ago now. Question gets raised, are you going to drop Xbox One support? Because Xbox One holds back the amount of players in the server, the amount of ships, and the map size. And then Mike Chapman says, we would never drop Xbox One support because Xbox One, similar to a PC, is just a different configuration of hardware. Yeah. So, there's no contract. They just are not going to drop it because the devs of this game are not very intelligent. I want to be removed, but the negligence reminds me of like how Arena went. Yeah, but the difference is Arena used servers. And the reason Arena was removed was because they couldn't add a second map to the game that didn't have shrines. At what rate? Where Xbox 360 drops soon. What up, Josk? They haven't created the thinking team yet. Can't even play on Xbox One anymore? Probably not at this point. Smooth brain lobotomites, okay. I want to give them the benefit of a doubt, but all I can give them is doubt. Insane. I feel like they could make the game so much better. No, they could. Genuinely, they've said the map will never expand because of Xbox One. We can't add more boats because of Xbox One. And there's a persistent distance fog because of Xbox One. They got added in the second year. That's really why they removed Arena for fucking tries. Yeah, let me cough and I'll explain it again. Okay, so Arena, yes, had a minority of players, but it was no longer being maintained by the company that they hired to add Arena because SOT said we'll handle it. They added the underwater shrines, and the shrines were filling up with loot in the same servers that Arena was running in, and the enemies were spawning, and treasure was spawning, and so ocean crawlers were spawning on islands. Then it was time for them to add the Phantom Sea Forts, and they said, look, we can't add a second full map to the game. And so they instead said, look, there's that few players, we're just getting rid of it. And that was a secret that then got leaked. Oh, how are you, youngster? Question though, who's generally playing on Xbox One? Apparently quite a few people. I want them to do a hardware survey and release the numbers. Easy enough, Rambo, that's all good. Oops. But apparently a few. What was Arena? Because I didn't know it was different than Hourglass. It was like a 5v5 ship battle with... you got points for killing players, for landing cannon shots, and there was a chest you could dig up and sell in the middle of the map. Like, it would spawn on a random island, and then you could sell it in the middle of the map. And, yeah. Super fun mode. Unfortunately, it was, like, dead in Australia when I started playing this game. But, yeah. And it was very TDM-focused for a lot of people. When Xbox One came out? 2013. Put Arena back, but in the Sea of the Damned. They should! Unleash the numbers. Was dead everywhere. Yeah, no, it was dead everywhere, unfortunately, but it still could have existed. But, yeah, no, they decided to just get rid of it. And they said it was because of the lack of players, and then privately they said it was due to the fact we can't add a second map to the game. Because it just used normal SOT servers, and it would just add a boat into the middle of it where you could sell the loot, and that was it. Really sounds good. Who cares about Xbox One? Yeah. Either TDMs or people shooting masks for points. Nah, the real gas was, someone would be on the boat spawn camping them while you were shooting back holes endlessly. So they could just bucket, spawn camp, and back holes, and you could get so many points. That was the best way to do Arena. Bring back on weekends. They should bring it back once a month is what they should do. That would be the best. Show us the comms you and levels you have for Arena. Yeah. I only played, because I can look on the, what's it called? On the, like, completionist site, I did about less than, I think it was like 53 games of Arena, so didn't get too far. Like, and I played very few matches because it took too long. It just took too long to get a match. So, very, very few Arena shit because I just didn't care about it. I wasn't into completionists for this game back then either. If I was, I would have finished it, but I just didn't care back then. For the OG Arena in 2020. Who kills with Reg back then was hell, really? Voyage, please. Do you have the comm for winning Arena? I should, yeah. I got wins. Where is it? Yeah, I won at least 25 games. Yeah. And then I was in the top 3 in at least 50. So I think I played like 58. Yeah, maybe Volleyball and arm wrestle? Oh, definitely. All of OCE would be on that same arena. No, they would. Or everyone would be doing that thing where you solo queue, so you could just get one galleon. Getting monthly arena still has the problem of needing a second map. Well, it does, but, you know, they could use the Sea of the Damned. Or they could just build a small version of the map and have it be the same every time. Because no one really cared about the random islands that were in arena. They just cared about the game mode. I have screenshots from the last game we all played for the server shutdown. I played like 10 games in one day, and it took like 7 hours because of how long it took to queue. Because I was trying to help a friend, and I was like, I give up. Somebody who started Salt in Season 15 have no idea what you're talking about? Yeah, good. All I know is, I say this all the time, if they brought back Arena, it's not going to bring back the players. How far are the Monkey Island maps from actual servers? I have no idea how that works. But like, seeing as we have Pirates of the Caribbean, we have Monkey Island, we have the Sea of the Damned for that one adventure, they could do something. But they won't. Because we've learned with what Jotaro said about Skelly Curse and with the thing, they don't care about the small number of players. Who do you suggest is the best way to grind gold hoarders rep? Just do fucking Skelly camps and sell orbs. Which is the only environment I see ads, man. I forgot how insane some are. Yeah. I never see ads other than on Twitch. Because I don't have a good ad blocker for Twitch. I don't really watch that much Twitch, so I don't care about it. I just want something One Piece. What do you mean? Past the Red Sea. Until is super far west. I don't know. Well, they're not in the... Are they in servers with other people or not? I don't even know how that works. In specific amount of progression Sea Dogs be able to see the comms. I apparently got to level 5 before it ended. Yeah, so it'll show you whatever the last tier you hit was for each comm. Like how mine said 25 wins. I got more than 25 wins, but the next comm would have been 50. It just means I never made it to 50. So it just capped it at the highest like milestone that I hit. Is Monkey Island on normal salt servers? I don't think it is. I doubt it. I just don't know. I feel like... I know that when you're diving to a server, you are like really far out in the map because cheaters could always come to you when you were down there. LSD locked to grade 4, pain, yikes. Everyone who played once got given level 5 to get the ship sets. Ah. I didn't care back then, so... It's on the same server below the map somewhere since you get warped in, but... Yeah, well I know, the ferry and the pirate legend hideout are under the map in the middle, because there's many glitches that involve clipping into them, or clipping out of them. But, I don't know about the other stuff. Monkey's on its own server? Ah. Why the fuck can't they just, make an arena server? If anyone needs Monkey Island coaching, hit me up $100 now. Dude, I will teach you how to insult sword fight like a pro, dude. They can have a second map they like. Well, this was, to be fair, Monkey Island was long after arena removal, so they probably can now. But the thing is, they would want it to take part in this map. So, like, I don't know. They're lazy. They're not good at their jobs. That's all you can say about them. I learned insult sword fighting from the games. Nice. An insult sword fight bit in a video. Technically it's in one video, yeah. It was in the root beer video. Ever see your streams when I can you do PvE? I'm sorry, bro. There's nothing left to do, and Theb's fucking on hiatus till he runs out of money, so I'm just doing my completion shit while he's away. I love fake TDMO for that one adventure. Dude, it ruled. Make arena take place in Hourglass Sports. There's only 4 that have sea forts. Yeah, but it was bigger than that. Arena was huge compared to Hourglass, like, circle. But to various bugs and insects. Yo, big ups beetles. I'll be right back with a piss.
What really is Sea of Thieves?
What is it with Xbox companies and contractors? The reason Halo Infinite went down the shitter was because literally every new piece of content was made by contractors. Yeah. I mean, the PS5 version of this game was contracted to the same people who designed Arena, which was pretty funny. Although, to be fair, the PS5 version is the worst version of this game. How do you get better at cannons? Just aim. Watch where your shots go. Get someone on helm to tell you. Get the person on helm to record you doing cannons and then watch what you did wrong, what missed, what hit. Use Polish aim tutorial. That as well, yeah, if you get the Polish maths going. You can make a arena play like Hourglass where it takes place on open servers. Well, yeah, but the problem... That doesn't get rid of the problem of, like, the enemies spawning and shit. And also, dude, imagine arena on real servers. Imagine... There's 5 boats in the server and you're the 6th boat. And you're like, what the fuck's going on over here? And it's arena and you just go fuck with it. That is funny, though. That is funny. But, no. Could be so fun. Yeah. I'd take that by How to Train Your Dragon Land, the new theme park in America. He'll lose his mind. I'm not spending money on Theb ever. Steal the chest? Dude, just steal the chest and sail out of the circle and just sit there like, heh heh. Exactly, Mimdo. The Crud vods will help you with the cannons. It's just that simple. You ever seen me miss a cannon? No. I've been doing a lot of cannoning today as well. I'm doing this challenge called Every Fish I Catch, I Will Also Sell. Guys, we'll go watch his reaction. And I think he'd just be miserable. And... pink ass fish. Used to put the chest at the top of the mast and naval everyone. Based. Fish lay on your boat, now what? Yeah. You put stuff at the very top. Well, like loot. Yeah, you can still put stuff at the top of your mast. Watching play sort and not know anything about the game is fun. It's pretty interesting seeing people trying to understand this game. But it's also really, like, depressing because there's all this shit that they assume and any other game it would make sense in. But like, it's like, yeah, no, Sot just hasn't conceived of the idea of, you know, saving outfits and shit. Ooh, empty chest. Vods tutorials on how to pee pants when talking the opposite gender. That is true. Steb did his face reveal. You're going to post those funny pictures from that thing when you meet up? Well, because Steb hasn't done his actual face reveal yet. He's only done the car reveal that people found his face from. He wants to do another 300 subs, then I can do that. Of watching new players play the game. It's pretty interesting. But it's just like, it just kind of is upsetting with how, like, non-intuitive a lot of the game is. To be fair, I feel like most players aren't swapping their outfits often. So, oh well. Not an excuse to have the most basic feature that every single fucking game with cosmetics has from the very start. It's 78.5 when I joined the stream and they nose the sloop. Oh god. Face reveal going to be his official 100k special. He has nothing planned for his 100k special. What is he looking at? Why is he waiting to reveal it? Because he hopes he'll get more money. He's not streaming right now because he has a bunch of money. When he starts streaming again, his sub count will drop a bunch and his sub goal is 300. So it's all, he's literally the most financially motivated person, that's all. He wants 39.95 total for his face reveal. I mean, he gets half of that, but yeah. Why does he have a bunch of money? Because remember 2 weeks ago when drops happened and we all had our ads set to like 20 minutes ad revenue and he had like 1,000 viewers? I subbed with him for the first time ever this month. He streamed once. Yeah. He'll most likely, if anything, stream next week because I'll be doing my front page stream. So he'll co-stream with me in the hopes that that means that the front page viewers somehow give him ad revenue, even though they don't. But how much money ads make? Ads make a shitload if you got a lot of viewers. Can you ask about Slop Games front page? I think Blood and Bacon's most fitting. For a front page stream? Yeah, on the 14th, I'm on the front page. Let me check. Yeah, so on the 14th, I'll be on the front page. So, yeah. Whenever this is in Australian time. For you guys, obviously if you're in America, it is the 15th, but for me, it's the 14th. Also, Nessie has his front page 2 days beforehand, and he has 10 Obsidian 6-packs to give away. So, get ready for that. Philosophy, you lucked out a lot by getting his infamous status among because he won't fall off randomly anytime soon. Yeah. That's why he does it the way he does, where he just streams every now and then at 300 viewers, gets a shitload of money, and then stops after a week. Yeah, because I'll be there for both of? No. Both for Ds. Don't Pelico to fucking Teletubby dog, the Blangonga armor rules. Dude, nah, the new Udra armor. Nessie 6-packs? Yep. Don't know if he's announced that yet, but yeah, he has a shitload for his front page stream. Because I reminded him that he can do that. Never say crud, just say crossed or variants of it. I mean, when am I saying crud? Rob? Yeah. Is that lantern and spyglass? Yeah. Yeah, no, he's like talking about his front page shit to me. I'm like, oh, you're gonna go ask if you can get better giveaways for it? And he's like, oh, yeah. And he requested so much. And I'm pretty sure it all got approved, including 10 6-packs. So that'll be really fucking good. Rambo really needs a 6-pack because he plays the game so actively. Based. Yeah, are we alright now? Nice. You didn't have thought about couples therapy? What, for me and his mum? Nah. Funny sniper. Which one's the funny sniper? The obsidian one? Is that even in the 6-pack? You still get obsidian 4-packs or no? Nah. 2 of the 4-pack items, I believe, have been given out in Game Pass rewards, though. But that's as far as that goes. So you figured you were Theb's stepdad? Yeah. Why do you think I tolerate his bad language? I take it out on his mum every night. They have? Oh, have they? Since no, but when those speak? You're gonna be like, they have. In 2012, they actually did give it back, so. Need Obby Blunder. Yeah, Obby Blunder is the only thing I don't have. Oh, and I think it's the bucket. There's 3 obsidian items I'm missing. I'm not paying for a fucking midnight blunderbuss though. Fuck that. Yeah, it's like... I think it's 2 items from the 4-pack, and then the blunder is all I'm missing. How do you get Obby Blunder again? You spend like $1 million on a code. I ain't doing that shit. Ferryman was already enough. What gives the code? It was like a early, like, year 1 thing. I think it was the hard drive or some shit that you could buy. Guy in Belgium legit hoarding a bunch of rare salt things and selling for each. Need the blunder. I mean, that's everyone. What is with this lighting glitch happening right? The game wasn't so shit, I probably would have bought a blunder by now, but I just don't care. No, so I don't have the blunder. It's like the one thing I... 4-pack and midnight blunder, the only items haven't come back. I meant 2 items a bit. Oh, okay, so yeah. Yeah, so the 2 items from the 4-pack that I don't have, whatever they are, and the blunder, and that's all I'm missing. But also, like... I don't care. What up, Blue Man Enjoy? We're doing some fishing. I'm fucking with the lighting in this game by walking back and forth. Blunder Spyglass Land. I don't know which... I can't remember which ones I'm missing. You see one in a giveaway that only had 20 people enter? Jesus. Same lighting issue but work. Oh, is that what you're having where the lighting's just flickering? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be really bad if that kept happening. It's because of the storm. Lunges isn't worth Ferryman is a full set, so I get it. Not for... I can't believe there's no Ferryman sniper. Because this is fucking... You know what? Oh, it'd be so nice in a sniper. Apparently I have to go back to college in order to be claimed as dependent on my parents' taxes. What the fuck? There isn't a sniper? No, I know. That's why I said I wish there was one. Listening. Oh, wait. You're asking, isn't there? No, no, no. So, Jaundice, no. The Ferryman, it's clothing. It's, so there's the sword. There's the pistol. And there's the blunder. There ain't no sniper. Be right here. Gonna be doing the voyages. You're gonna girt them stormfish. I don't give a fuck about stormfish. People have put bounty on ferryman sniper in file. I heard someone say once there was a sniper in the files, but then I've never seen it, so I think it's just someone made their own version. Ferryman blowpipe, dude, imagine. I've seen people use the sniper packs. Yeah, it's probably just a fan-made one though. What up, Dorim Dog? How's it going, brother? How are the pack users going since the pack detection? Is that like, have they already figured out a way around it? Or like, they just haven't heard anything? Oh, get kegged. Nothing happened? Oh, okay, so it's all just normal? Good shit, Rare. You really did it. Trying to find? Hell yeah, bro. If Obby Blunder Game Pass perk. Dude, if they do Obby Blunder and then... Was it the drum? What was the... There was an instrument, right, that they didn't do? Oh, no, they did... Oh, yeah, they did bring it back, actually. Dude, if they did that, people would go apeshit. It'd be so funny. I got skegged. Skegeleton. Look at these idiots. Fucking nerds. Obsidian blowpipe when? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. You know what? If they do Obsidian Blowpipe, they'll do it as, like, Twitch drop stretch goal, like they have with the other Obsidian shit. Banjo was the one they dropped. The hard one they dropped. Ah, that was it. Yeah, Banjo. Yeah. That's funny. In double barrel pistol. God, imagine. That would actually look nice, too. The problem with a lot of the double barrel pistol skins are actually really nice. It's just, you know, if you equip that thing, you an idiot. Like 1.2k on eBay? Damn. If you do Blunder in Game Pass, I'll laugh so much. I know if someone who spent like 3k USD, 3 Blunder codes. Jesus. And how much was it? I think it's Goss' father, right? Like Goss, he used to do a shitload of stuff for that. Didn't throw a knife, might go hard. Dude, that would go hard. Didn't DB pistol one shot on release? Nope. Nope. It did nothing on release and it does nothing now. It was worse on release. They made it better and it still sucks. Used to? Oh, hey, Goss. Well, I don't know, man. I just remember, like, whenever I'd see your title. You're never live when I'm awake now, Goss, so I never see your titles. But I swear I used to always see you. You were just like, Midnight Blunderbuss giveaway. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. All I hope, Goss, is that for those giveaways, you were getting, like, enough, like, subs and shit that it kind of paid for itself. I can pass messages on to him. Yeah, can you? Last time I heard... You know what, Goss? You know what? You know what? It's time. It's time. Let's. You know what? Where is it? Where's the clip? Where's the clip? Where's the fucking clip? Bring up that clip. Here we go. Oh, so you got some splaining to do, brother. That's not how it works. That's how it works. It's self-sustained. Well, that's good because if you weren't like, yeah. All right, Goss. All right, throwing Goss on blast here. What is this, Goss?
Fair bit of booty in here.
I mean, we could all take Crud, couldn't we? We could all take
Animals,
him.
we are not the same.
Take him home,
I'm lazy.
introduce him to our mother.
Good point. We could all take Crud home, introduce him to his mother, to your mother. But what's this?
Someone else could sell it.
Crud's like me.
I got
Lady V, Crud's like me, he's got old eyes. Old eyes.
I don't need it. But
Wait.
You want 409 million gold and we're going to sell this for like 20k.
Old eyes? Old eyes? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Old eyes. What do you mean, Goss? Old eyes? What do you mean by that? Ancient lids? Look at those crow's feet. I don't see him, bro. I don't see him. I see a little freckle there. I see a cute, adorable freckle. I don't see nothing, bro. I see smooth, nice fucking skin on a beautiful man. Old eyes. I'm onto you, brother. Petrified pupils. Should've done what Simon Cowell did. Get eyelid reduction surgery.
Very young eyes.
You had work done? No, I didn't have work done. I was just born beautiful and I retained my beauty through my age. Oh, I can't believe you would do that. You were so complimentary. You said, oh, you could bring Crud home to your mother, which is like, yeah, that's true. I'm very charming. And then you're like, but he has eyes of that of a cadaver. Remove your eyelids, don't need them. Let's say Crud has the eyes of a newborn calf. Can't believe this. Anyway, as payment, can I have a Midnight Blunderbuss and a Phoenix Crest? Thank you, Goss. Much appreciated. Crud Eye Defender. Why do I come back to a conversation about Crud Eyes? Because I've been put on blast. I've been put on blast about my old eyes. You know, they say old eyes, old lies. I think that's a saying. The fuck? That's not a shark. I mean, that's not a fish. God damn it. I ruined my own joke because I wasn't paying attention. Ow, motherfucker. Crud Vision, black and white. No, it's sepia tone, dude. Make anthropology my major, which I love. I'll get a degree where I can actually make money. It doesn't involve dissecting murder victims, which is the money-making job you get with the anthropology degree. Go for the anthropology thing. Free food, right? Broad X edition. Hope I don't... Fucking join got 7 ads. You gotta be shitting me. That has to be shitting you because that's just not what my ads are set at. They're set very low right now, so you're just lying. We could all take... Wait, we could all take those old eyes. Come on. What am I reading here? What up, Ardex? I just woke up. Fair enough. Good morning. What time is it over there? In the village. Their vision money. Yeah. Their vision money, but not more money. Certain amount of money. Their vision is car parts? Yeah. Almost 7 PM. Oh, nice. Same here, actually. They're has the eyes of greed? Yeah. At least it's your eyes. Could be your legs like that. God. I can't believe this slander against me. My gorgeous, beautiful, operational eyes. p.m. It's 9 for me. It's 6:47 p.m. on a Monday. 6:48 now. Was 4 a.m. Someone was complaining, they're like, oh, well, now Crudstream starts at 3 a.m. for me. And it's like, well, now I start an hour early because of daylight savings. So, like, do you prefer I start at 4 a.m.? Welcome back to real time. Yep. Finally, we're matching the those right-wing Queenslanders in their time zone. 4 in the morning for me, but I work evenings, so whatever. Damn. Actually watch the streams now this time? Yeah. I mean, I have been starting at like 5 p.m. my time instead of 4:30. But, yeah. Someone was like, yeah, no, now you start at 3 for me. It's like, well, that should be better than starting an hour later, right? But I guess not. There's gorgeous Northern Boy. Oh. Haven't done the Northern Boy reveal for him yet, Val. Soon. I need to kill Barnacle Megs? Damn, dude. Only those existed. I watch it work so I get to cheat. Based. Finally. Dude, J-Post. I don't know how you got 7 ads, because I have my ads turned really fucking low at the moment, because I have a high sub count, so I don't need to have ads up, because everyone who's watching is going to get it anyway. Isn't going to get ads anyway. And I only had ads turned up during drops. So I don't know how you got so many ads. They're legit set to, like, the second lowest. I just got 9, though? Did you? I swear I've got them set to, like, fucking 6 minutes, which is, like, almost the minimum without having pre-rolls. But now because Val may sound cool and crazy. Dude, the Northern Boys thing, it's good. There's a bit of lore behind it though. I'm getting like 2+ minutes of ads. Got 35 seconds, which are 3 ads. Yeah, let me check it after I catch this fish. Because I turned it down after drops because, you know, you have to have your ads up during drops. That's the reason Theb hasn't been streaming. Hell yeah, these days. This is good, man. We just fishing. Guys, I reinstall SOT. Grumpy, only reinstall SOT if SOT's the only program you reinstall. How about that? Just reinstall SOT. No other externalities. How about that? Can you do it? Deal? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so let's have a look at my ads real quick. So it's currently set to... Yeah, fucking 6 minutes. Which, if I go below 6 minutes, it puts pre-roll on, which is bad for everyone. So, yeah, no. Normal. They triple X of saying W crud until he duos with me. Bro, what are we going to do in duo? Fish? Well, they stepped away from partner only drops. So they didn't. They didn't. Don't know why you think they did that. There'll be partner only drops probably there'll probably be them this month, since last month it was everyone drops. I just lose the Twitch lottery. Yeah, I mean sometimes it also has to do with like I've noticed with Twitch sometimes like if you go ages without ads and then you go to any stream, you get like double the ads until like you've watched them. It's like it accumulates ads for later. Also, just use ad block. 95 and all. Wow, Grumpy, you've changed, bro. I sold for Honor after 700 hours and never looked back. I'll probably end up doing the same for SOT based. For Community Day? Oh, yeah. No, for Community Day, it should be everyone drops because it's about the community, right? Good crud, real. Hope there's not some kind of evil, fucked up crud. I'd hate to see that. That'd be really fucking scary. Evil crud? What? Use ad block, but Twitch gets around them. Yeah, I don't know a good ad block for Twitch. 95 no pack stream hourglass. We're so set. Damn. Last partner drops was months ago, so they must be pissed. Probably. It is funny though. Like the last, I think like 3 partner drops have actually been the least appealing fucking drops they've ever made. Like, God, some of them have just been complete dog shit. Rob J post. Right in the middle. Nice. Dirk, what up? I don't remember the last drops, but I got him. Last drops was the 2 obsidian things, and then there was like the seasoned sailor sniper. Eastern Wind sailor sandals. There was a Reddit post like a year ago showing all of the current Eastern Wind shit and what's left. Like based on if they were to complete the sets. Someone needs to update that. I need to know when will we be done with Eastern Winds? like when will we be completed? Because I just can't stand Eastern Wind shit anymore. Nothing will ever trump the Twilight Hunter flag. Dude, I like how they give fucking voyages for drops now. That's great. I hope next we get like levels in Hunter's Call as Twitch drops. You know if the Christmas partner thing will happen again? I feel like that will, because that was really good. Voyages as drops is ass. It's ass because they're not good Voyages. I sent Discord, bring back Gilded Phoenix clothing. Dude, I need it. It's the only fucking drop I've missed because I didn't play back then. I like Season Sailor Sniper, but I never use Sniper. What do you like about it? It's the same. What did they do for Christmas? Every SOP partner had a shitload of stuff to give away. Like 6-packs, Rising Morningstar stuff, plunder passes and all that. Like, and I got to be Santa on Nessie's stream, and it was really fun. Because that way, Nessie had to put in next to no effort, and we just sailed around looking for people, and I decided if they were naughty or nice. I think that was honestly some of the funnest sort last year was the Santa streams on Nessie, and I did one on Sponge's stream as well. He just Sponge, I just think he wasn't too into wanting to do the giveaways though, so we only did like once. But rip Santa Crud, dude. Santa Crud got fucking blown up on the Burning Blade. Santa Crud got absolutely nuked. Hang on, let me bring up the footage. Might be upsetting. You're saying this year's drops are bad? I'm saying partner drops are usually just bad. Let me find, what's Nessie does his Twitter handle? There it is. Let's find the last sighting of Santa. Did you post a Christmas VOD? No, I don't think I recorded it on my end. So it's on Nessie's thing. I don't think, did I record the Santa shit? I don't think I did. No, I should have. Or maybe I did. I don't fucking remember. Oh, I forgot. Oh, fucking Twitter's media tab is broken now, and I can only see like the last like 6 things Nessie posted. God damn it. Oh, I know, but this is here. I think? No, this isn't here. God damn it. Hang on, I gotta scroll through Nessie's dog shit Twitter. Nah, it's not dog shit. Half of them are written by me. They're good. December. Ah, here it is. All right. Oh, let me lower my frame rate so it's... Alright. Check this out, right? So Santa, aka me, I was on this Burning Blade here and I was looking. This is the people on the naughty list. This is their ship.
I found a particularly naughty child's vessel and I decided to steal it. It comes with epic gift-delivering cannons, and it even has one of these. I think I made a mistake.
Santa fucking died. Santa's dead. Santa got fucking blown up, so I don't know if there'll be Santa this year. Bro got fucking tricked. That's why they were on the naughty list, because their boat was covered in fucking tannerite. Santa got blowed up like a common hog. Not good. Where was my edit? Yeah, I didn't see it. I was looking for the big butt cheeks edit. Ghost Santa got to show up. Maybe we'll get Ghost Santa this year. Help with the spacing on the kegs. I just love the merm in the shot. Thoughts on Rare's top 10 hog names list? I can't believe everyone has Hog Tour as their pig name. Where was Hat? At least they didn't have to cremate him. No, dude, they couldn't. They wouldn't be able to. Santa got blown to smithereens. Yeah. Christmas smithereens. Pig naming Hog Tour. I saw someone upset about it. Like, I can't believe you won't allow ships to be named this, but you'd allow Hog Tour. And it's like, bro, I don't think 90% of people who say Hog Tour even know what it's actually a reference to. Like, most people just think it's just a sound. They don't even know that it's like an adult reference. There's nothing left to cremate. Yeah, especially with all the boat pieces. What's the difference between partner drops and regular? Partner drops are when they make it so you can only watch partners to get the drops. That's it. The items vary. Like... And it's just been funny that all the recent partner drops have been worse than the everyone drops. Because, like, you know, like, the implication is, like, if you're a SOP partner, you should get some kind of incentive. What the fuck? You should get some kind of, like, benefit, but you don't. What does it mean? I can't tell you, dude. It's 13 plus adults only. That's us, yeah. Top 10 jokes for parents in children's films. Dude, how did they let this through the movie? Disney knew what they were doing. Fish wreck. Dude, that sucks. I have to catch the fish again. I still get to watch Wyatt? Hell yeah, dude. We were telling Wyatt last night in call, go live. He better be going live tonight. I'm gonna fucking tag him. He's not even online on Discord for once. We told him, stream today for fuck's sake. We need him to get to fucking Twitch partner. Offline raid him. I'll tag him after I catch his fish. He said last night, he's like, nah, yeah, I think I'll stream tomorrow. Alright, here we go. At Wyatt. Are you gonna stream tonight? You better. Now that drops are over, like, he just needs to do like a certain amount of streams and then he should be eligible for partner. Sub right now though I'm sad. Oh damn. Also, post subathon streaming is the best because everyone who would want to watch you is already subbed, so you can run max ads. He is partner? No, Twitch partner. Not sub partner, Twitch partner. We need to get White that purple tick. That doesn't have a basic understanding of biology. How pondy into ocean. It is pretty funny that with these voyages, they're like, oh, we'll just put every fish there. Was there a Crudfest I missed? No. The last Crudfest was January. Next one won't be till July. What's even the point of the XP you get for completing a quest? Like, genuinely, why did they add that? Remember when they made that like a selling point for Season 10? They were like, and even if you don't take the treasure with you, you'll still get a little bit of rep. And it's like, it's literally like one. It's like 1 XP. If there was a numerical value, that is 1 XP. It's nothing. Holy shit, the sock category is doing bad. Found shark fit, yeah. Believe it or not, the white subthon was him sleeping in puzzles. Dude, puzzles is the best thing ever. It's 0.5% of a level, right? Is it? It seems like less. It was like 0.01. Whole lot of puzzles. Dude, puzzles are the best though. I'm so glad that I invented the concept of puzzles back when Deb and I used to do Hourglass before I streamed. Puzzles as an entirety did not exist before that. Like at level 1? Oh, I don't know, bro. What's puzzles? So if you've watched any Crudfest, or if you watched me and Theb do Hourglass back in the day, it's just a puzzle, and everyone can take part in it. And then I started doing it whenever I did a subathon, whenever I was sleeping. Spread it to lots of people, like White and Toxie and Nessie and all that. You do a crud test on your account, no loot, no finish. That's just to get 1 level. Pungles? Yeah, exactly, Pungles, as we called them back in the day. And then they, like, the new feature that they added where you can record it afterwards and it, like, has a video of the puzzle being built is so nice. The puzzles, mysteries, and riddles, yeah. Big fan on doing investigations. But yeah, why is the SOC category so dead right now? 825 viewers? What the fuck is going on? Is the game down? Even if he was awake, you want to do puzzles? Dude. The best was, during Crudfest, whenever I would take my lunch break, I'd be eating my lunch and just doing the puzzle. There's only 3 streamers and they saw viewership and none of them on. I mean, that's fair, but it's just weird, right? 7 PM on a Monday, like, in Australia. Like, usually this time, there's, like, at least one of the beard boys on. Django Fair? Yeah. That was when I first followed and kept asking a stupid question about marbles. Based. We're all sleeping. Yeah, but see... Turns out there's multiple time zones. I don't know, it's just shocking. Has a bad performance since last patch got any better? No, they haven't fixed that yet. They've addressed it, saying we're looking into it, but they haven't been able to fix it yet. And unless they have like some breakthrough, they probably won't fix it until the patch at the end of the month. Yeah, if you're on an AMD card, you're kind of fucked until they patch it. Oh my god, yeah, what is this lighting glitch? Look, dark, bright, dark, bright. The fuck? I'm on AMD, what's going on? So, currently? Apparently, what happens is your FPS will drop a little bit by like 10 FPS. It won't go back up. Then it'll drop again, and then it'll drop again, and then it'll drop again, and it'll just keep dropping until your game's unplayable. It's mostly happening with people with AMD cards. It's also happening to some people on the video. If I dive a lot, my FPS goes to shit. Yeah, so something went really weird with that. I think it's... Well, for AMD, I don't know what it is, but it's something to do with, like, server changing. In the EU and myself fix well works since I've been obsessed with the game since recovered a few weeks. Thanks, Nick. This is the first fucking serviceability. Nah, see, the first patch was really good for me. It was beautiful for me. But, yeah. Yeah, something's gone wrong. Even with FPS locking does that? Yep. Like right now, I think my FPS, I mean, I got it locked, but if I was to turn on FPS counter, turn off this, what am I getting right now? 144, 160, 170 at most? Depending on where I'm looking. Like if I look up, yeah, 170, 180.
I'm getting that FPS drop.
My monitor's 180 though, so that's fine. But yeah, so my FPS is fine, but if we were to be diving for these, my FPS would be about like fucking 50 by now. Yeah, for me it was high ping, low FPS, away to low FPS on others pretty much. Damn. After like 3 hours in salt, my FPS is gone. The game's essentially in cursed graphics. Wow. My graphics, I only get the graphics glitch every now and then. It's incredibly rare for me to experience that. That usually happens on stream. Die. Damn it. Don't bite him, don't bite him, leave him alone! Die to a harpoon. Damn it. Dude, how much damage do these do to the sharks? There we go. Fucking idiot. What causes the FPS drops? AMD hardware and diving/merging. Changing server a lot. You can fix it by restarting the game, but you shouldn't have to restart the game every session. That's stupid. I get gloop graphics glitch every time I play. Oh, dude. NZ Goblin had that for like a whole season last year. And it's just every time he played, it was shit. Don't know if fire is ineffective against water Pokemon. Yeah. Bid Boy's playing Fork Knife. Ah, okay. I think we're at the point now of the season where a lot of people are going to be like dawdling on SOT until the next update, because this month's or last month's update was fucking nothing. We've introduced supper time for the cats. It's very dangerous in the kitchen at 9 PM now. Oh god. Hogs. Yeah, I mean once we get hogs, people will be back on. But like, yeah, I think this update, hunting spears genuinely is nothing. Is Whitey White getting on? He's not even online yet. He didn't respond to me, so I don't know. Hog revival incoming. Hogs are gonna revive SOT. Yeah, no, the hunting spear, seagull, bat, lizard, jellyfish update just genuinely is not an update. And so, like, and people go, oh, you gotta look at the bigger picture, though. It's you know, the season's spread out over 3 months. I don't give a fuck. You added a shit update with a shit feature that everyone said in testing was shit. And, yeah. Now no one wants to play. What you gonna do about that? I know what you could do. Yo, what up, Schwacker? Thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome to PvE time. If yous were enjoying watching Schwacker probably kill people in the game, time to watch us never encounter a boat. Which one was a shit feature? Was it Spear or Ambient Life? Spear. Ambient Life's a good feature. It's too late to add to the game, but it's a good feature. It doesn't stand well on its own, obviously. But the spear doesn't do anything. There's no reason to use the spear. What I did when the update came out was do commendations to leave. Yeah, like the 3 comms they added, these 3. Like, the longest comm here was the shark one, because sharks for some reason at the moment don't spawn. They take like 10 minutes to spawn. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Bad update. And then, if you want to really condense it, look at the entire season so far. We've got fishing, which is a thing that already exists in the game. We've got 2 new megs, which are fighting megs, but slightly harder. Hunting spears. And we've made the number for Hunter's Call go from 50 to 500. Not really. I don't know. If they did this all in one go, would that be a good season? No. But the people don't let you criticize it now because of how they show it off. So, how they add it to the game. Should have added serpent people. People would be so happy with that. Oh, I should have added the serpent. Dude, they should have. It just makes sense. But they said, no, it was out of scope. It's like, okay. And it almost feels like there was... It feels like there should have been more features this season. Because, geez. Feels like. Sorry, I forgot to add grammar. Yeah, well, you fucked up, Anna. It pissed me off. God, I love fishing. At least, I guess, with this month being a nothing month, I can get this shit done. I guess it's probably a good time for Theb not to be on. Nothing to fucking do.
Gun fishing.
What up, dang peep? Dude, best part about this season is me enjoying Balatro. Dude, I gotta say, the other day when the servers broke and I crashed out and I played Balatro and I got that first attempt to blue stake win, I felt like a king. I don't know how many of you saw that, but that was goated, my fucking Balatro run. I was like, I'll try blue stake, and I just fucking nailed it so good. Nothing beats just a clean win on Balatro. Top moment of all time. I mean, you got to consider, right? Look at all the other Balatro runs I'd done earlier on stream, like a month ago, how shit they were. And then I launched the game for the first time in a month. Absolutely just slam dunk it in one go. Beautiful. To be fair, the only reason that run worked is because someone said Madness works really good with Eternal cards. I was like, oh, yeah. It's blue stake. Most of them are going to be Eternal. And that worked. Yeah. It was so... I think Balatro is such a funny concept because, like, most people learned about it because of the Game of the Year nomination. And I was like, wow, an indie game for Game of the Year? That's kind of interesting. And then it didn't win. And then everyone played Balatro and was like, this should have won. I think I saw Balatro YouTube videos getting age-gated. Yeah, once again, there's more gambling problem shit, which is stupid because I'm not a stinky ass. Why, you are a stinky ass. Stream. The people are demanding it. J-Post is in here harassing me for you to stream, Wyatt. You said last night, oh, yeah, I might stream tomorrow. Stream. Everyone called White stinky ass. Says the stinky. Yeah, why aren't you streaming, White? Oh, shit. Dank ass. See, if I was using reverse psychology. A putrid, bro. White, imagine... Are the frames still bad? Yeah, if you're on AMD, so they will be bad for you. White, imagine this, right? Remember when we watched the Minecraft movie and that man wanted to get into Disco Club and he couldn't. And then what happened? What happened to that man? He won $29,000 on 1x bet and then he got in. And in this situation, Club Disco is Twitch partner and 1x bet is you going live. Think about that. And the Flash, yeah, and the Flash was there to give the guy a shitload of money, dude. You hate that guy? Understandable. He's a very hateable guy. You see what he eats? Dude, when the Flash showed up in the Minecraft movie, mind blown. Dude, that was crazy. Chicken jockey? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I can't believe the Flash showed up and gave me like $1 million trillion. And all those Eskies filled up with cash. And there was cricket. If I didn't stream tonight, I'll stream tomorrow. Dude, top 10 lies told in my fucking chat. It was epic. It was epic, dude. It was super epic. It This is why we need you to stream, to bring back that energy. Which Minecraft movie with 40x was hilarious because we're getting shook to hell by the chairs. We're the top 10 list of lies told in chat. Who remembers lies I've told? I don't think I lie ever. Love Jack Black in the Fortnite movie. Loot and Heels. Dude, just... Oh, that movie is shit. You just lied then, did I? Not Crud lies, but lies in Crud chat. Do you like women? You're right. I love women. Crudstream. Yo, what up? We streaming. We fishing. I think we're already like catching up to yesterday's stream in terms of fish, and we're only halfway there. Shout out to women. Yeah, big shout outs to women. Just Jack Black saying things from Minecraft for 2 hours straight. It really is. It sucks. It's not a good movie. Shout out women. Yeah, everyone follow women. They probably stream more than White does. Yeah, how many fish are we on? The weird bitch. No, that was funny though. 65 fish. Dude, we're already almost caught up to yesterday and we've done way less fishing. I don't understand that. Fuck is Wyatt? Yeah, exactly, dude. Who is he? I don't think he's a streamer because he's never fucking live anymore. He could be a Twitch partner, but he just doesn't want to stream, you know. Oh. Don't literally follow women, that's creepy. Nice. Friggin' chicken rod. Chicken rod! There's a subscription to White Rock White. We're gonna rename the White Rock to Crud Rock if he doesn't fucking stream soon. With his stinky ass. That's crazy. My rod is freaking out. Wyatt, how has the editing of your videos been going? Have you edited the videos yet? Surely in your time off you've been editing the videos, Wyatt. Surely you haven't been playing Soul Mask for fucking 33 hours a day. Wyatt's pulling a Nessie right now? He is. It's White has left the call. Interesting response, Wyatt. I thought you were editing this whole time off stream. Nessie inspired me. Bro, you're getting inspired by Feb right now with the editing. AKA not fucking doing it. Why isn't physically able to stream after all the anchovies? See, that would be a good excuse. After eating the fucking poison demon pizza. Shout out Theb and Nessie and Theb. Shout out the real inspo. Dude, can you believe them with Minecraft yesterday though? Why? That was stupid. In like 4 hours of Minecraft, they'd already done everything. And it was like, okay. When you've been able to put fish on the ground. The new fish you can put on the ground. The hunter's call fish go on the ground. That was what? Yeah, no, that was fucked up. Like, I just joined, I got lost, and I was like, fuck this. Anchovy is like an S+ tier pizza topping. I think if I eat an anchovy, I'll die. Never seen people play that quick. Yeah, they're fucked up. Put your fish down. I did. You give me image perms, I got a funny clip. You have image perms in general. Not in general, but everywhere else. Fish has hair and dirt all over it. Dude, White's pizza looked like it was fucking just burnt. It looked like a volcano, like, erupted nearby, and that was people's shadows burnt into the walls. Nessie literally took all my item. It was hairy somehow. It was hairy? Hang on, let's bring up the white pizza. People don't know about the white pizza. Let's have a goosey gander at the white pizza. And by the way, this isn't just like a special occasion pizza. He just eats this. Is it hairy? Where's the hair? God, I don't like zooming in on it. I really don't like zooming in on it. You know what I really like? Is that it's cut like shit. A corner's already broken because there's zero moisture in this. And there's just the dandruff. There's not even sauce. This is a nothing pizza with just anchovies. For some reason the anchovies look like they had little hairs. Yeah, this is fucked, dude. You shouldn't have done this. Debris. Just this looks like it was attacked. This is not good. Now, let me find Theb's pizza that he ate like a couple days later. Oh, wait. Guys, what do we think about this, by the way? Anyone have any thoughts on this? Yummy, yummy. Hand me a can. Yeah, I think, honestly, I might start drinking this. Dark and Evil Rebel is really scary. Can you stop showing it? Shit, hang on, give me a second. I've got to find the piece of... Oh, I found it. All right. So this is what Theb ate, which is not much better. That's fucked up. That is evil. What fucked up Cloudy Apple? Looks like the Schizo pre... Dude, it's the same vein as the Schizo pre-workout, right? The problem with Theb's pizza is he almost ate all of it. He ate nearly all of it. Is that pineapple? Yeah, so Theb's pizza was, it was like stuffed crust, vegan cheese, no sauce, anchovies, pineapple, and another, and mayonnaise. I think it was mayonnaise? Yeah. Disgusting. But like the funny thing, Wyatt was smart. He got a second pizza. Fucking Theb just ate most of that. That's fucked up. That is not mayo. I don't think it's mayo, dude. That is pure cream. Why is the mayo so watered down? I don't have embed, really? I'll fix it in a minute. Theb needs sustenance. Yeah, mayo on pizza, dude. We gotta be racist towards him. I'm pretty sure it was mayo, right? Theb isn't human, but that's true. The worst thing about Theb's pizza is he was okay the next day. He was like, yeah, I feel fine. And so you shouldn't. No human should feel fine after that. You should be, like, beleaguered by that. Devin White hid traumatizing Domino's workers. I do like that White's Domino's guy called him first to make sure he wasn't fucking around. What up, bad guy? Alright, let me give Rambo perms real quick. Members... Rambo... Oh wow, you don't have verified embedder. Now you do. What the fuck? That was starved for a week before that pizza. I mean, if you saw his face reveal, you saw he does look starved. He's not a man of nourishment. Not like Mexican creamer. Yeah, Rambo needs a custom roll. Oh man, I'll do it later. You stacking fishies today? Yo, how many are we on? We did 91 yesterday. Today we're on 69. Haha. I don't get it. Here, I'll help him up. Okay, see, I thought he was going to climb the ladder. And there's 420 fishy. Ow. Face reveal. Well, he didn't do a face reveal. He did a car reveal, and people found his face. He's gonna do a face reveal for 300 subs, but he's waiting till his subs drop to 0 so he can get 300 new subs because he's fucking opportunist. DM crud. All right. Interesting. Very interesting. I do want the Crud merch. Thank you, Crudbot. You should buy the Crud merch. It's really good. Oh, Cruddy needs a collab with you. Yeah. Best pizza I've ever had was sausage, ground beef, pepperoni, green pepper, white onion. Too much. That's too much. At that point, you just eating fucking... what are you doing? You know what the best pizza is? Aussie pizza. If you haven't had Aussie pizza, you fucked up. I wore Crud hat to a comic convention today? Hell yeah. Dog. This shit right here. This shit right here. Get this. Aussie pizza. Mwah. You literally can't fuck up Aussie pizza. What's on that? It's Bacon, egg, ham. Beautiful fucking pizza, man. Beautiful disc. If you're copping a disc, get an Aussie. Sausage, pep, pineapple, ham, bacon, shit slaps, yeah. And cheese, obviously. It's a pizza. It's got cheese and sauce and all that. Dude, egg on pizza is so fucking good. It's fluffy. I'm a Brit, explain chicken salt to me. Imagine KFC seasoning on their chips, but on everything. Egg is just goated like that? Yeah, no. Aussie pizza is just... Oh. Look at it. You get those little... That's how you know... This is what a good Aussie looks like. Where do I buy chicken salt? Costco has chicken salt. I have Costco chicken salt. If you live in Australia, you buy it everywhere. I'm an egg hater. Damn, okay. Fucked up. Never had egg on pizza. Pinky, how have you not had an Aussie pizza? It's just so good. It's ridiculous. If I asked my local pizza place to put eggs on a pizza, they'd shoot me. Honestly, yeah, no. In America, finding Aussie pizza would be incredibly hard. Like, I don't... There would be a place that would do it, but you'd need to really, like, hunt it down. You prefer sauce heavy... Sorry, do you prefer sauce heavy pizza or light sauce? I don't mind light sauce. What sauce do you use for Aussie style? Just red? Yeah, I think it's just red. It's just like tomato. It's like a standard pizza, and then you just fuck it up with like ham, bacon, and egg. Grew up with not Aussie parents, I guess. Yeah, but like I feel like I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of pizzas that a lot of people wouldn't have had because of like, you know, religion and shit. What cannons are you using? They're like the Iron Maiden ones from like last season or the one before. I'll be damn, my small local town has... Dude, does it? Yo, unironically, Hot Dog Boatman, get that. ASAP, get Aussie pizza. Take a photo so I can see it to tell you if it looks like true blue Aussie pizza. Definitely get amongst that. Look up Pizza L'Arbrasse. It's big. I don't know what the fuck that is. If you're looking for Aussie pizza in America, go to any big city because big city pizza places will sell literally any kind of pizza but cheese and pepperoni. Yeah, I imagine in like cities, yeah. But if you're in a town in America, good luck. But nah, definitely, dude, get an Aussie pizza just to try it. But I want to see a photo of it because I reckon they'd fuck it up. Use pizza is chicken and mushroom, cream fraiche as a sauce, extra shrooms, green capsicum, reaper hot sauce. I don't like mushrooms. I don't fuck with them. They're not available. Yeah, they'll be added to the Emporium eventually, but not for ages because it's a recent season. But yeah, no. Yeah, I can't stress enough how genuinely good egg on pizza is. Domino's is good there, dude. Domino's, at least in Melbourne, is dog shit. It is like. The pizza is just a wet mess most of the time. I like the, they do this one called, I mean, to be fair, I haven't had proper pizza in ages because of the diet, but they do this one called double bacon cheeseburger, which is like a better version of Meat Lovers. And it's just a wet disc of shit. Have you had egg on a good old American burger? Well, yeah, in Australia, we put egg on everything. Kind of, what the fuck? Ooh, this lighting glitch. Like, yeah, no, egg on burger's good. Dom's by my house never has a cup pizza right in the 5 years been open. I don't know how they get business. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you hire, like, teenagers, right? There's no incentive for them to actually want to do good. Like garlic prawn. Ugh. Can't eat prawn. Soggy pizza. Yeah, like, I don't know. Domino's just, especially the one near me because it's on a highway. So it's, like, fast food. No effort put in at all. It's just dog shit. But even like in the city, Crust does decent pizzas. I don't know if Crust is like worldwide. You get highway dom. Yeah, no, all of my fast food is highway. Like, I don't eat fast food anymore, but like, it's just never good. Because yeah, it's the quickest version of fast food there is. CJ post. Is it soggy pizza like uncooked? No, it's just slop. Like it's just really sloppy. Italian place, pizza place, they're super good. They changed their owners for some reason. Now they're getting crucified. But yeah, no, I don't know if Crust is like global, but Crust do really good pizzas, except they're super thin and they're super expensive. But they do like artisan pizzas. I miss when I lived in Hawthorne, there was a place called Mojo's Funky Pizza. They did one called the Lumberjack, and it was so fucking good. I think they shut down though. Highway fast food is only there to fuel drunkards and businessmen at 2 a.m. Yeah. They're just, oh, like even if it comes super quick on Uber Eats, it was always just like, oh yeah, there's always one wrong ingredient and one thing missing. Domino's near me used to make 10 out of 10 food for so cheap. One day the price went up and now it's a little wet slop on pizza that somehow tastes dry. Oh. Where I grew up, the Domino's was good. Like, the first place I ever had Domino's at was genuinely, like, fucking heaven sent. But, yeah, no. Ever since I've moved to Melbourne, I don't think I've had good Domino's. Pizza Hut is okay still, but, I mean, there's barely any Pizza Huts left. This pizza I ever had was at a place called Conan's Pizza. It was full of Conan the Barbarian comics. It was like $30, but great. Hell yeah. When I lived in Hawthorne as well, there was also... I don't remember the name of the place pizza. But they would do 2 large for 15, and me and my housemate would just get like 4 pizzas, and fuck, it was... They did the fattest fucking Aussie pizzas too. Pizza as adult equals heartburn. Yeah, I mean, with my current diet shit, I don't even know what happened if I ate normal pizza. Like, I did eat pizza today, but it was like the protein shit, and it's just like completely different like ingredients. Pizzas once a time used to be decent at Bimbo's. What is Bimbo's Pizza? There's burger places that are frequently constantly fucked up 1/3 the order without fail, but the food was damn good. Yeah, if they fuck up but they're good, like, that's forgivable. A new Pizza Hut near me. Yeah. I was at Domino's a couple years ago, then it became too difficult to deliver to my last flat, so I opted to cut back significantly. Bimbo's is a bar in Brunny Street. Oh, true. Yeah, I don't know. When my diet's done, I don't know if I'll get, like, Domino's ever again. There's a place in the city in Melbourne, right next to, it's like right across the road from Flinders, and they have, like, you can just buy a single slice. And that place is fucking good. To be fair, that was over 10 years ago when I used to get drunk and fuck around in the city a lot, so I don't know if they still exist. But I remember getting a fucking, like, a $5 slice and just, oh... All best pizza I've had has come from bars. Well, that makes sense because they're actually making it, right? Like, I was at this place back when I was north. Fuck, can't remember where it was. It was near Brunswick. It wasn't at Brunswick, but it was near it. And there was like this like food court next to all these like clubs and shit, and they did really fucking good pizza. They went a little overboard with the salami, but I was like, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I have a lot of Mexican restaurants, cantinas. Not really. Like, there's where I live is probably where the most will be because it's Melbourne. But for the most part, a lot of the Mexican shit is just franchised. How old are you to be getting drunk 10 years ago? I'm 33. 34 in July. We just have shit like Mad Mex, Guzman y Gomez, Taco Bill, and places like that. Oh, Jesus? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry to scare you like that. I'm an old man. Little overboard the salami was my nickname in college. I thought you were into women, dude. Technically speaking, the pizza slice is supposed to be a full meal in itself. Yeah, no, exactly, Bird. That's crazy that I used to eat full large pizzas by myself. I mean, I wouldn't finish them, but... Right, that's primordialized. Don't bring that up. So old, yeah. Sorry for not fishing last one stream. That's fine, that's fine. I'm sure you've caught a bunch that I should have been helping with when I was... There's a wind horn over in the up. Something shiny. Right as fucking hunk. 33 is past prime. No, 39 is where prime begins, so I'm looking forward to that. I mean, how old was KSI when he invented prime? Great. Dude, to be fair though, Perd, when you learn about serving sizes for food, it's crazy, like, the amount of shit that's like, oh yeah, I'll eat a box of shapes. It's like, yeah, so you should have eaten like a quarter? Like, serving sizes are fucked up. Ever since I've gotten into like weight loss, it's like crazy. And I'm so bad at like measuring shit, I just buy stuff that is single serving. very much aware of it. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, you know, because I can eat Oreos, because Oreos actually aren't that bad, but I get the mini ones, and I just get the mini bags, so it's like, oh, yeah, one bag is a serving. But you can buy the box, but it's like, I don't want to buy the box, because then I'm going to have fucking 1,000 extra Oreos. I'm not going to know when I'm supposed to stop. Now I looked into, like, Doritos, and it's like, yeah, so if you eat, like, 9 Doritos, that's a serving. It's like, cool, I'm just going to not eat Doritos then. What variety they offer, the worse the food gets. Dude, there's places, back when I lived in Hawthorne, there was so many places on Uber Eats that would do everything. It was like Indian food, chips, and pizza. Like fish and chips and pizza. And my god, that was always bad. But I loved it. I used to get these really nice fucking chicken wings from there. Oh my god, I miss it. And then we looked up, we started looking up reviews for it, and it was really bad. Like, health inspector bad. But hey, oh well. Cheap and easy. Somewhat edible.
Can you look in clips RQ?
Oh yeah, let's have a look at this Rambo clip. Is it not? You're the top 10 list of lies holding. What? Why did it just try to play twice? You're the top 10 list of lies holding. Alright, so what was happening in Rambo? So he was catching a fish. What? Oh, my chicken in the way? Oh, okay. I thought there was like an error. The particular fishing route you're taking? No, so basically with these fishing voyages, if you're doing the small ones, it'll always be the same 2 islands. It'll just keep taking you back and forth. They have a menu from 5 different cultures. You can't even get their own stuff right. Yeah, no, the Indian food from that place sucked. The chicken was really good though. Can't eat a full burger, so I peel most of the bread from the bun. I straight up can't eat bread anymore. It's crazy. Like I can, but it makes me super like burpy and bloated. Ever since my diet shit started, I remember I went to IKEA with mum, got a hot dog, and I just was like, "Bruh." Yeah, Purd. Ping the clip again in DMs. Oh. Yeah, repost it. I got a hot dog from IKEA. They sell these like hot dog pieces, and you just put it together yourself. Gluten issues? Well, no, it's not gluten issues. It's just the shit that like the weight loss shit I'm on. I don't feel hunger and stuff, and I haven't eaten bread in so long that like, yeah, it just like, it's the heaviest food that I can eat. What up, Obunarapi? What's cooking? Yeah, it just kind of like, yeah, it just doesn't sit with me good. I don't like shit myself or vomit or anything. Jesus. Oh god, I hate gallons when that happens.
Hold up.
There's no drops today. Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Hold up, and then you just die. That was worth it, dude. You on one pick? Ozempic? Yeah, I'm on Monjaro, which is like a way more effective version, but it's not funded by the government, so it costs me a shitload of money. Which, check this out. Hang on, let me... Everyone loves to know. Let's have a... Boom. So we're down to 198 pounds from 270, so pretty good. Pretty good. For your character? Alright. Or last drops, community weekend. Yeah. There'll probably be one at the end of the month. Crud scale, yeah. Legit, that kind of shit happens every time I get Macca's on like late night after doing a shitload of sports. I want to get some easy garbage and then regret it immensely. Yeah. Hot dog building, I know much about this. Well, actually, no, this morning I weighed myself. I was 89, but it'll go back up to, it'll be up to 90 by now just from the day passing. We're entering a new number. Thanks. Anytime, brother. Hope it was good. Better not snap on the island. I really need to put all these much further from islands. Is that bad for you? Not really. I've lost 30 plus kilos. 33 now, I think. So I think it's pretty good for me. No, but someone told me it can affect you in some way. Well, so, yeah. But so can everything. And also so can being fucking obese. The only side effect I've had of it is nightmares, which have already gone away, so. But there's all these people, like, you can get nausea. It's like, yep, so you can get that from any medicine. Everyone's just afraid of new things like that. But no, I've been on it for, what, 17 weeks now, and nothing's gone wrong. The closest thing to anything going wrong was I had to start taking some vitamins for my B12 because that was low. But that's because I accidentally kind of am eating way less than I should be even on this. So I just took some supplements and it's all back to normal after 2 weeks. So yeah, I gotta do like what, about 20 more kilos and then I'll get off it. But I'll get off it properly because everyone goes, oh, if you get off it, you gain all the weight back. It's like, no, you do that if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You don't know how to, you know, regulate yourself. But yeah, no, I did a lot of research. I got a friend who's already been on it for almost a year now, so like, I was very, prepared. But, like, it's like that with anything though. Any kind of diet plan or any kind of medicine, there's always like side effects. Side effects. My like stepmom's on it. She vomited a little bit at the start. She was pretty sick about it, and now she's fine. Like, it just happens, like, make a big change. My main change was, I changed my diet completely. I went from eating fucking slop and Uber Eats twice a day to just eating high protein, healthy shit. Happy losing weight. It's good, man. It's good. Also been walking a shitload. Today was the first day in like 9 days I didn't take an hour-long walk. I was like, I need to just not today. It's good. Kind of cheating, I guess, but it's funny. Like, you know, kind of paying for my own last 10 years of deciding to live in luxury. What's a typical meal for you? So, less than 500 calories a day. So today I had, what did I have today? So today I had, let me find it. Actually, I'll just show you it. I'll be able to show it. Today I had, today the only thing I had was this. So I had a 335 calorie pepperoni protein pizza, and I had a golden pash fruit drink, 250 ml. That's all I've had today. Yesterday, all I had was a protein up and go. Tomorrow, I'll probably have also a shitload of water nonstop. Tomorrow, I'll probably eat a protein pudding. Clip Hourglass matchmaking is absolutely bonk right now. I have no idea. Since that clip has no current copyright issues, so try and compile all the good one ball clips so you post a compilation. That'd be good, dude. Yeah, that'd be really good. That'd be really good. Yeah, no. So the thing that I did that I probably shouldn't have is instead of going into a calorie deficit, I've gone into a calorie negative because I get about a maximum of 500 calories a day, but I lose about 600 a day. So kind of just weight just kind of falls off. But I felt fine. And I've only got to do it for about 3 more months. And then I'll be normal. I really feel like we're beating yesterday's fish. I don't understand how. Maybe it was because of the brick. Nah, but the brick, no. Oh, we were driving it slow though. We're only one sailing it. I don't know.
Getting close.
Have they decided who won that controller yet? I'm looking at salt. Maintenance ping, ugh. Wait, on SOT Discord? Really? Oh, yep, hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's for tomorrow. Oh, okay, so... Calling the shipwrights for some essential tinkering means SOT servers will be offline Tuesday, April 8th, 7 p.m. So, just under 24 hours, 23 hours, 15 minutes from now. Oh, okay. I wonder, is that spear dupe fix, or is that funny launch patch, or is that just general server maintenance? Oh no, it's probably performance patch to fix the fucking AMD shit. For a dead stream tomorrow then? Maybe. Yeah, I wonder what that's for. I wish they would just say, I know they say essential tinkering, but is it to fix the goddamn... I hope it's to fix the game performance. My frames get fixed, I'll be so happy. No, that'd be good. Hopefully, that is all it is. I killed the Shrouded Ghost earlier today, but I didn't get any of the rewards. I put in a support ticket. Do you think they'll actually do anything? Do you have proof that you got it? Do you have a video or a clip? Like a screenshot? Hey, did it always have prime gaming time? It always is, right? It's always... Like, it used to be 8 p.m. for me, but now it's, you know, fucking daylight savings. So Discord is so secretive about the most insignificant things. They really are. It is to add a new Emporium set. They just add that and nothing. Yeah, no, that better just be the performance fix. Because I was saying before, I feel like they're not going to do it till the month's update. I had a screenshot, I attached a support ticket. Oh, nice. You should have called me on Discord when you were fighting it, so I could have helped you defeat it. What up, sirs? I refuse to play until they fix performance. I think a lot of people are doing it. Like, Club, go look at the SOT category right now. It is in fucking shambles. It is usually at like 1.5k right now. It is at 850. What is going on? What the fuck is happening to SOT category right now? Who you playing with? Rambo to Bambo. I haven't streamed since a performance problem. Yeah. Do you think they'll give me a title and figurehead? I hope they do. GG SOT. Yeah, I've never seen it this dead on a Monday. So this is crazy. Why was online to be 3,000? Exactly. That's why we need White to stream. Oh, that'd be really good. Oh, but I guess how long will the maintenance be for though for White? I was gonna say it'd be really good if you could stream after the maintenance. Have you been getting really bad ping ranges recently? A little bit, yeah. Not too much. Not today. Yesterday, my ping randomly kept spiking. It just kind of keeps going up and down. But, like, I think today's been fine, but I haven't had my ping visible, to be fair. But I haven't felt any lag, although you don't really feel lag fishing. He can stream and then cut early for maintenance. Dude, that's what he should do. What's Season 16 going to be all about? We don't know. They haven't said anything publicly other than a future update will include Reaper PvE voyages. Mike Chapman said that at a game expo. Is that next season? Maybe. That's all we know, though. A data mine Season 16, it's all about sharks, not the big ones, just the small ones. Oh, no. Whoa. Whoa. Can you guys still hear me? Yeah, okay. My game just hard froze. What the fuck? Yo. Holy shit. Dude, hard freeze? I haven't had that in fucking ages. Dude, what the fuck was that? Usually it crashes the desktop. It just stopped. What the fuck was that? Okay. Rambo, if you can hear me, are you still in the game? Was that just me? What was that shit? SOT no longer exists? Yeah, they do. You're still in? Okay, cool. So it was just me. Weird. Fish tax. And this is why I'm not playing. Club, I have not had that happen this entire season. I've had crashes to desktop and beards. I haven't had a fucking hard game freeze. I thought my computer froze. I was like, uh-oh, hope everyone can hear me. I talked about the shark update. It was literally because we were doing that. That's what happens if you leak it. I have it the same this season. Happened like 5 times after that spit. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that is new to me. That is, okay. Data Mine Season 16 is where they found the fucked up CGI version of Minecraft movie. Dude, it has the flash in it. Wow. That's new. That's new. Hard freeze. I feel like last time I had a hard freeze was like, literally like 5 seasons ago. Like, ever. Hopefully that's what the maintenance will fix. I didn't even know people were having that. Driver crash? Now, if it was driver crash, stream would have fucked up. And a NVIDIA pop-up would have came up. What up, Peach Trees? Hope the seas are busy. They are empty. Yeah, Jesus, though. Wow. That was... That's new. I'm glad that that's the first time I've had that recently, to be fair. That was happening. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Well. The last time I had a hard freeze like that was like season 12 early. It's been... Yeah, no, same. Like, I think genuinely it was like season 13 or something. Like, hard freeze. Kind of insane. Games give me a lot of driver crashes this season. Wouldn't surprise me. Are you on AMD though? Is that a Rivals game with XX, Foreskin, XX, Geeked, Cumball, and Fuck My Eyes? This horrible fog get added to the game. I swear it was never this bad. Yeah, I hate it. I really hate the fog. That time in season 9 when they increased it. So stupid. Ugh. Who is it for, you know? Who wants this? Who goes, oh, I love the fog. It's so, so immersive. It's like I'm in a milk. It's like I'm in a milk. And now my ping is 88. 90. I've slammed into entire islands because of it way too many times. Yeah, man. It's like... I don't know. There should just be specific foggy islands. Like, not just random fucking wandering fog. I know it's a Skelly Gelly and it's fuck-ass fog. AMD CPU, yeah, knows how shit the games run. Also, what's up with the performance fixes that actively start doing the opposite. Hopefully the maintenance tomorrow fixes that. Really fun on occasion. Yeah, on occasion. Stream is lagging every 5 seconds. Wonder if my internet. That'd be you, because I can see my own stream on my top left monitor and it's fine. Just refresh, maybe. It's not immersive, makes me nervous because not much later I see a bloody galleon out of nowhere. Yeah, it's stinky. Maybe you have a VPN NAE has been busy. Yeah, the ping's just shit. And I mean, I'm not gonna VPN for content unless I'm playing with like Theb or someone. I'm just doing commendations right now. Nice. Reaper fart? What? What? Dude, Chris Pratt? What? Let me grab the fucking fish. How many fish we on now? $83 fish. We are definitely at a way quicker pace than when we were on Brig, which I don't really understand. A lot of fish, yeah. We sold 91 yesterday. How many fish should I go to today? Also, how many voyages are we on? Because I was on 150. Now I'm on... We've seen the video where a horse drills a well. It's so crazy. That sounds generous. We've done 27. Hang on. Horse drilling a well.
Breggast to hell.
Yeah, that's true. Now see... The idea of like a generous horse drilling a well for like an impoverished community really speaks to me. Let me just see... Is there something like that in the world? Oh shit! Wait. Dude, what? That's a generous horse right there. He didn't even need to do that. Most horses wouldn't do that. Okay. Is that Mr. Beast? I mean, it is a beast. Such a generous horse. What a benevolent beast. He's drew like 5... No, that's crazy that a horse would just do that out of the kindness of its own, like, snout. Bro has hooves and everything. Trending in Australia, asexual. The most boring seasons, like fishing was boring before, but in this season it's all about fishing. It'd be much more enjoyable if there was a make hunt voyages. Yeah, but remember those like 2 people that were like, finally, we're getting a Hunter's Call update, yes! And it's like, yeah, here's your update. It's the same 2 things you could already do. It's just nothing.
Well, horse for president.
Honestly, Dane, thank you, Prime. Thank you for the Prime. But honestly, yeah, well horse should be president. I think a sexual topic is because J.K. Rowling went crazy again. Tonight we let the mold speak. Oh yeah, this is actually Hunter's Call rep, hey. Oh, if we get 3 right here, I'm a finna be a pretty happy guy. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and we got 3. Dude, I counted that perfectly. I'm fucking... Fuck you, Gaffy.
Look at the glint on this.
Dude, I didn't even look at Discord. I looked at my fucking OBS when I heard the sound. Piece of shit. That was a fake Discord noise. Are you finna be a happy guy now? Yeah, Gaffy's so funny, bro. He's got a trick that he does. He's got... Oh, okay. Anyone see the game stutter then? I thought it was about to hard crash again. A little scared. Here's your update. Now Reaper's likely to tag you. Oh no, now we don't want to do the hunt. Now we don't want the Hunter's Call update. Quick, no one use the Hunter's Call Emmy. Kind of crazy, right? You rarely see Hunter's Call emissaries now. It's also kind of crazy that I've been playing on OCA for fucking like 4 streams now. It just, no one has come at me except for Skinny Pete. That was it. What's going on? Can't eat these jaundice. They're inedible. Don't work like that, bro. Yo. Are you Zach? Thank you for the Prime. I'm not Zach. Skinny Pete was hungry for battle. I think the funniest thing about the Skinny Pete fight was how I almost perfectly predicted every step of what happened. Like, to a T. Especially the ending. Dude. POV, hang on. POV, I'm looking down while I'm sitting. Does anyone get that? No, that's not fun. Inappropriate. Skinny Pete was like the last warrior on the seas. That was a good one. I don't think it was. I don't think it was good at all. I got blue legs and a purple. It's driving me nuts seeing these 2 upside down fucking fish right here. Damn it, that's not the right one. Now I gotta do this. Right. Blossom Ancient Scale. What are these called? What are these pink ones? I need to fix them. Are they Blossom Ancient Scales? They are. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hang on. Alright. Blossom Ancient Scale. Wrong one. Fuck. Alright. That one? Nah. Fuck me. Come on, you motherfucker. Let me dig him out. Now when you plop him down, yeah, it's the same sound as that, Damn, what? How many fucking... Oh, damn it, Jaundice, why'd you have to put it upside down? Wait, that one. Yes! Alright. Oh, thank Christ, it's all repaired. Which Prome? Based, dude, based. Holy shit. Blew that shit up with my harpoon. Ads ended, I just saw that, it was great. Nice. That was a knee slapper. Did 2-man brig hourglass just try to find a battle, and the only people in the seas after like an hour of sailing with some swabbers on the sloop. We found an NA 2-man brig and got mad when we pointed out we were a duo and beat them, so we got the 3rd on how to spy. Hell yeah, dude. Where the fibs? I don't see the fibs. There's a green shine over there. State of Sea of Thieves in a nutshell. I mean, like, there's been no incentive for people to play casually at the moment. Oh wait, no, we were on top of the fish. We were on top of them. No, they're back there. Like, there's just no content. And you know, people like fucking idiot be like, oh, see, there is always content in the game because it's about the people you encounter. There's no one to fucking encounter. No one's playing, mate. How you gonna have a funny encounter with someone if no one's playing, mate? Fish, that's the content. Literally, right now, I am doing the new season. Look at this shit, dog. 177 out of 250. I like fishing in this season. I mean, it's fun to do once. We've seen another ship this session. At the start, I think we saw a ship. But, that's an unmanned burning blade, I'm pretty sure. Kinda no, you know. Just
ISO 3 boats.
see, yesterday Rambo and Hyper saw boats. Today Rambo saw boats. Did I see boats? Sorry, no, fishing is never fun. This is better than the original fishing, at least. There's no real gameplay, yeah. Of the random encounters, but yeah, there's no one to see or mess with if you aren't doing it to kill people. Yeah, no, that's the other thing, right? Like, the funny thing is, right, they wanna get the PvE people playing the game and interacting with people. There's currently like nothing other than Glitterbeard that is like a group activity like that. That's honestly what, if they want the PvE audience, they should focus on that, is make things that you want to find another crew and do with them. Have you got Shrouded before? Nah, it's like the one thing I haven't done. Everything else I've done, but not the Shrouded. Literally, like, look at this shit, dog. Everything. Except the Shrouded. Sucks. Stupid. Psyop. You need Megs to be a crew summon again? Yeah, like the fucking... Yeah, you get the Meg figurines or whatever, and then you summon the Meg. Yeah. Like, you know, a Meg fight where there's also the ghost ships. Like, that adventure just needs to come back. Still far for some reason, it was absolute shit show playing like a YouTube video because going to the Xbox party with the guy afterwards. Oh, bro. When they invite you to a party... Oh, it is a horn. Dude, when they get so mad, they bring you to a party to shit talk you, and it's just like... At the end of the day, they lost and you won. Like... No amount of salt is gonna undo the fact that you bested them in a game. I definitely use the Shadowmoor as a figurehead. They should make some same emissary group quests. I mean, look, that would be kind of playing into the Alliance server aspect, but also, like, yeah. If they want the PvE audience, they should make it so there's a reason for them to interact with other players so the game feels more alive. Instead, they won't. You came back 3 times to the FOF and still lost. Oh, bro, I hate returners. If anyone remembers that stream, it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago where I was doing that FOF and the same couple boats just kept coming back. Oh. And we won. We sank them every time, but just Jesus. 2 sinks, you should be out. Don't come back. Dark Fortress needs to be make a thing again. Yeah, no, dude, the C4 Dark Fort things, those are actually really decent. Watching this stream, give me in-game rewards. There's no in-game rewards currently for watching SOT, so no. There's no drops on right now. If there was, yes, but not right now. Just wrote a test and probably failed, it's alright. More annoying when they use the siren song. Yeah, no, that's what one of them was doing. There was I think was it a brig or a galleon? They kept just coming back instantly, and we kept sinking them. It's like, bro, like, I'm sorry, but you aren't gonna win. Just stop. They weren't even draining us of supplies or anything either. What up, Rifty? That one where they came back like 14 times over the span of our session. We were so done after the 4th time. It should just kick you, like kick you from the server if you've sank like 3 times. Especially if it's from damage from the same, like, ship. Because it just doesn't make sense. Stupid. Never connect sword as soon as I got a boat. No. It's beautiful. Just gamers right there. It absolutely should kick you after a couple sinks from the same boat, yeah. So my thing, I've said this, my theory though, is if they tried to add that, it would be glitched where if, say, a boat hits you with a cannon, and then you fix the hole, and then like an hour later you sink to something, it would think, oh, but that was from that first boat that shot you, and then it would kick you anyway. That would be the glitch that would be introduced. Yesterday we did duo sloop hourglass. We usually anchor and tank for practice, so we'd both been demasted long distance, no pressure, both had to raise and move. When we sank the other sloop, they called us runners. The ship that anchored as soon as the fight started. I remember I did a tank practice stream with Sirs, and this one crew just kept calling us cheaters. And they're like, what cheats are you using? Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, well, you anchored as soon as the fight started. It's like, yeah? Yeah, so what cheat are you using? Like, what? Huh? Like, it was so funny. People just fundamentally freak out at the concept of tank practice. They're like, what? I don't get it. What? Why wouldn't you go in for hard naval tank cheats? Yeah, it was so funny because I was like, bro, like, I missed half my snipes on you. And yeah, you just approached us from a bad angle and then we sank you without ever raising the anchor. Like, I don't understand why you think that was a cheat. Genuine skill issue. Honestly, it wouldn't even be a glitch. That'd just be how Rare would code it. Yeah. They'd just make it... I mean, if they even just made it if you sink 3 times in a server, you get kicked. Honestly, is that even that bad? Like, other than for tuck plays, which people don't do anymore. People always want to accuse you of something when you don't do what they want. Yeah. Soft players call literally anything cheats. They do. Accusating me is the most insane thing ever because I'm never going to put in effort. And so if you see my lack of effort jumping around with a sword and you go, that's a cheater, it's like, bro, you've just self-reported yourself for being the actual worst gamer. Honestly, sync twice is fine to get a server change. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, no, that honestly, yeah, that is fine. That is fine. Twice is good. I had Tucker on a FOF 2 days ago. It's just pointless. Right, as sword hacks. Yeah, I hack you up with the sword. Catch fish faster than they call you a cheater? Yeah, probably. People fucking accusate you if you have loot and there's a world event on that doesn't have that loot. They're like, oh, well, you couldn't have got it from there. It's like, what? It's like when, Chest of Fortune was on Burning Blade and I had 2 of them once and someone's like, how the fuck do you have 2? And I was like, I sank 2 Burning Blades? Just didn't sell it? Shrouded? What about it? What about it, Mad Dog? I'll negotiate for the Ashen Wind Skull? Hell yeah. So server maintenance tomorrow, it's peak. Hopefully it fixes performance. The players have 0 brains. It's true. They don't be thinking. Shrouded in fog. Ooh, did you know the Shrouded has a higher chance to spawn?
90 fish once you get that one.
How did we get the same amount of fish in an hour less? I don't understand that. Crazy.
No hyper.
That's true, that's true. Cheating? Definitely. I've been haggisated for spotting a taco before. People can't cope with anyone knowing anything will be better than them. Yeah, it's like when, you'll see a fucking mermaid. And I always do the thing where I just like, go like, hey, dickhead, we know your mermaid's here. And then someone will be like, oh, how'd you know I was here? It's like, 1, your mermaid's there, which I announced. 2, there's like 4 hiding spots on a fort. Like, it's going to be the towers most of the time. Pay to win fishing rod, I have it. Dude, it's good. Got the alert for an earthquake 18 hours late. Uh-oh. Think Rare broke open crew again? People unable to join? Oh, great. I mean, that doesn't affect me, but I love that that just randomly breaks. I'm going to the toilet again, bro.
Ghost attack is crazy here. It can sound like this if you want to J2 ball.
Look, the ghost got him like that? Damn, the Shrouded Ghost got me into Darren Water, man. Boat got haunted? Yeah, that's fucked up. Someone should have told me there was a ghost on the boat.
Sorry.
Bot haunted? My damn bot been haunted, man. There's a dirty ghost on my boat. What up, Sora?
Dat was Rude J2.
J2 went Regiva. Funny open crew people? Fair enough. Go on Masala fight time.
Brig.
What? Where Brig? Where Brig? There Brig!
Point.
Possible action? Probably not. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, oh, that was a sword the whole time? Fuck, we could have just sold that to North Star. That would have gotten... Oh, well. Guess the Brig's taking it. Oh, I just thought that was just a Reaper's chest. Oh, I wish I knew that sword was there that whole time. Fuck, I would have just taken that. Sword gets you really decent Hunter's rep, especially if it's got, streaks on it. Oh, well. Did the maths, we were only fishing for 2 hours 40 yesterday was selling, so Rambo's fibbing. Oh, okay, yeah, true. Oh, yeah, I was doing a bunch before you guys jumped on as well. I think the BB was an actual ship. No, isn't the BB also still on the map, or did they just sink it? I swear I just saw the Burning Blade also on the map. I might be fucking joking though. That was a Reaper? Oh, okay. Shit, was it a Reaper fight? Fuck, we might need to sell soon. I am very washed today, so definitely need offload loot. The save point. We're playing like actual SOT players right now. Doing PvE and we're just sword it was Burning Blade. Yeah, hang on. Let me have another. Let me use my actual fucking eyes when I look at the map. Okay, so the Brig sank the Burning Blade, and the Reaper is gone. Okay.
You can't fight on ping.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fish guys take the sword. Yeah. Sword sells to anyone. If you get a Burning Blade sword with a streak on it of like 3 or 4, you actually get a fuckload of XP. Especially if you're on the lower levels. You shower and lose your SOT skills? Yeah, that's the thing about washing. That's why I've been so bad at SOT lately, because, you know, I've been touching grass, you know, everyone's favorite Reddit fucking quote that they still say. With all the outdoors shit I've been doing. Orbs sell to Hunter's Call? Yeah, orbs and swords sell to anyone. Orbs are decent, because if you add this one, you're pretty close to Port Merrick. But if you're really grinding, you can go between Blind Man's Lagoon and Shiver. And then get a shitload of orbs and then take them to Daggertooth. And yeah, pretty good. And orbs like take 2 minutes to get. Fish. God, look at their disgusting eyes. Ugh. I don't want to get the orb lantern. At least it'll be something to do. Orb lantern's good. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't even know why I don't use it anymore. Because it's
Fish.
It's really funny when it's turned off. Like, check this out. I just got like a little rock. My favorite rock. I put a little mount around it so I can show people my favorite rock. Yeah, it's just really funny when it's turned off. There's just this like, just a little pebble. Might throw this later. I don't know. We'll see. I'll hoppers still have the old reflection in their eyes. I don't even know. Orb, trophy rock, taking his pet rock around. What do you need to get the orb lantern? Something to do with this shit.
Brig is not Reaper.
Yeah, I know. Some of the season 15 comms. Like a weapon. 30 orbs? 30 orbs. So just do 30 skelly camps. So anything that has this icon under it, do 30 of these. You got Laguna Whispers. You got Picaroon Palms. Blind Man's Lagoon. River Retreat. Barnacle K. And there's one more. Oh, Lookout Point. So you just do those 30 times. But you want to do them not as a Burning Blade. Because you don't get the orb if you're a Burning Blade. So you just got to go there. You can dive to them. You can literally dive to a Skelly Camp. Yeah, no, there's good lantern. Because it's just a silly rock in a cage. I'm excited when I see a shit park on those. Because I know 80% time there's no lookout. Dude, it's crazy. And like, most of the time you see a shit parked at them. Like... They're just fucking down there for so long. What combination? It would be Bilge Rats, Flame Risers, somewhere here. Not that. Arbor of Souls, is that what it's called? Or just look at the... Oh, yeah, there... Oh, it's the first one, yeah. 30 Orbs of Secrets. Bilge Rats, Flame Risers, first one. One's a broken 2, you can hear exactly what they're doing under... Yeah, no, you can. Like, it's just... It's so funny how many boats Theb and I find at them, and we can destroy their boat, and then go down there, and they're still down there. You want to do Galleon people take over Burning Blade? Never done that. It's alright, it's just kind of like nothing, though, because, like, it's just... Big boat, powerful. Arbor of Souls should have been a title as well. Because it'd just be funny, because people are like, wait, does that say Order of Souls? You can just tuck down there as a chest and waddle around while they kill skeletons. Yeah. Also, the fact that, if you kill someone down there, they respawn down there because of the mermaid statue. So, like, it's just really funny. I think one of my favorite ones recently was, that was just up there talking to the guy, and I just took the elevator down, went and got a keg, took the elevator back up, and then kegged him. It's just so funny. Yeah, those constellation puzzles down there, they get old so fucking quick. Our player is so incompetent. It's crazy. Crazy how, like, consistently incompetent. You're like, oh yeah, maybe I just found a bunch of new players. No. We're gonna do a little baby move here, and we're going to plunder. Just in case. Just in case. Still put a voyage down so we get miles and we keep this pattern. But yeah. We're gonna sell probably about 100 fish right now. So let me have a look. That'd be really funny if it was like spot on near 100. Because I know we're missing a fish. 96, damn. I know we're missing a fish because at the start Rambo died to a shark. Which, that's weird too. If you die with with one of the new fish on your rod, that fish just despawns. I don't know why you don't drop it. Like I left an hour and a half ago, how are you at the same spot? Because...
That was done.
Yeah, they need to fix that. Because if you do a fish voyage, it just keeps taking you back and forth between the same two islands if you're right next to them. 7 season break from SOT and I do naval like a swabby again. I mean, at least the good news is no one else has gotten better. God damn though. Fish, 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 fish. Actually going backwards. You really have. And then they've made any expression of skill disappear for the most part. 182 voyages. Dude, I mean, I guess the miles aren't going up because we're not traveling that far. Need streak for servants? Yeah, man, I need all the servants I can fucking snatch up. There are those few players who get better and the ones who keep coping. Yep. Yeah. Doesn't matter the size of the streak either. It doesn't have to be a 4 streak. It can be as big as possible. There's a lot of juicy ass flags. What lag do you need? Yeah. Any streak for servants with flags I need because I'm not level 1000 yet. Yes. I think the main problem is they don't advertise PvP. They actively, like, unadvertise it. They really make it seem like this is a game where, like, it's all about having fun and then occasion, like, silly, friendly fun. And then, oh, you might get cannoned. It'll be silly. Who we got now? Where'd he go? Whoa, they're shrouded, guys. This small line fishing voyage is better for Rep or Big Island. I mean, the big ones are. I'm doing completions of voyages at the moment, though. So the faster I can do the voyage, the better, which is why we're doing the small ones. If you're looking for Rep, do Skelly voyage, Skelly fleet. If you do Skelly fleet, you can sell it North Star. So Hunter's Call Skelly fleet puts you here. You sink 3 ships, sell there, dive. Sink 3 ships, sell there, dive. That is the best way to get Rep for Hunter's Call. So pretty. I'm wearing a dress, dog. Skelly fleet means I need to look at the game. That is true, though. You do need to actually try to play the game a little when you do Skelly fleet. There's a very mixed skill range recently. Everywhere from the PvP's Antichrist type to the casual Hourglass streamer type. Ran to a breed that's probably NAL vets with how horribly he got curb stomped. Damn. Fish, 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 fish. Goddamn fish, man. Good fucking lord. That's a lot of meatballs. Look at this, like, fucking green fish vortex. Holy shit. Pretty counts the ones where you don't hear them freak out. Oh, where you hear them freak out from getting mastered instantly and scream at their teammate to run away. I do love that when you see their, like, speech to text be like, yeah, just run, just run, just run. It promotes not to be a passive cop grinder style sandbox, which is how the game's actually designed. Bringing the wrong crowd for the game itself. Yep. Yeah, they really are doing themselves a disservice because so many players get mad. Like, you look at the Reddit shit and people are like, is everyone this cruel? And it's all people getting mad about PvP because they don't know that there's PvP. And it's like, these fam. Think you'll be bloody switched on that there is a type of PvP in there, mate. Spotted. Nice, dude. I'll just quickly sell these fish. And then I'll set up a new boat because this will be captain. The uncaptained. A shekel. Remember there was a trailer where there was a galleon fighting a kraken? If it was that but with another ship and that was the norm for promotion for this game, it'd be better. Yep. They genuinely only ever show, like, naval play as, like, a bit of a joke. Like, they make it seem like, oh, and this is something you can do, but probably you won't really. How many fish was that? This was 96 fish. Or, no, 95, because one of them we lost. Rambo died to a shark, and that just despawns a fish you haven't dropped. Like, people complain enough for them to buff Safer Seas. Yeah, I mean, look, if they do make Safer Seas a completely playable mode, honestly, I'm fine with that. Because then we don't have those players in the PvP servers, right? If the game genuinely was PvE or PvP servers, I'm so okay with that. Because then the people I encounter will actually play the game. You know, like, I get it's, you know, it's cringe, but like, to have PvE servers, but it gets the PvE doers out of my PvP server. Look kind of like Morbid, I guess, about 10 levels. Yeah, I didn't even look at my levels. We'll see them in a sec. Remember the noob? No. Only game I get a bit annoyed in PvP is Star Citizen because half the time it is one-sided and meaningless. Ah, true. Isn't the concept that PvP doers have to do PvP to protect loot? No, it is, but they kind of got rid of that with diving already. Like, as I think Theb says, like he's like, you know, the draw of this game used to be try to sell loot, but you might get sank. And a lot of people don't know that, or don't realize that anymore, but it's like, you know, that's already basically gone.
Yo.
Oh, yeah. Hey, man.
Let's vote for guild, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Second.
Holy shit. See him slide up the ladder? What the fuck? How you do that?
I have only 4, but maybe later I'll invite you again.
Hell yeah. I'm happy with anything. Great. Harpooning? Oh my god, look at my ping. Oh. This is why when people go to EU, it's like, nah, that ain't happening.
I got 20 2 days ago, but you were offline, so.
Oh, if I'm offline on Discord, still hit me up. I might be just on my couch having a nap.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
GG, brother.
GG, bro.
What a legend. Follow this man or get killed. Not by me, but by an evil goblin. Game is an extraction shooter, but rare and PvE players don't get that. Yeah, they don't. They don't. Found one guy doing the Gold Hoarder Vault exploit in stacking for 8 hours, but that was the only one in 5 months. Gold Hoarder Vault exploit? Oh, like getting a shitload of keys? I don't even know. What up, Kev? Since diving, you never really see people stacking. Yeah. Well, because the other thing is, SOT doesn't want you to stack. They say this all the time, especially on community weekends. They're like, sell your loot. Also, when did I get that mask on? Because stacking actively harms the service. Hey, working with those goblins back when Crudcraft was in the overly extended development phase. Yeah, exactly. They're evil. But yeah, no, they don't even want you to stack. But yeah, no, you really don't. Like, see the occasional salmon spread, but that's not much. Got bit like 3 times. Given that it was not his fault for losing the stack to us, even though he didn't even look at us half the map away. I check now, I've sold 30 orbs, don't have a lantern. Go buy it. You gotta buy it from the shop. A couple months ago, they put a thing on YouTube post page reminding people pirates lie about being friendly. Ugh. It was so funny when Theb and I were looking through really old vids of his, and there's ones where he, like, betrays an alliance, and it's from, like, 2020, and someone's like, how dare you betray the alliance, dude? And it's just like, that's so funny. Like, just the idea of that is so funny that even back then, people were upset. Rainbow invited you. Alright, oh yeah, let's see what I got from that. How evil? Yeah, dastardly alliance betrayals. Remember when I found the biggest loot pinata I've ever seen on community weekend? It sold for like 3 mil. Jesus. I was in the red today about how overpowered the grapple gun is for boarding. See, that's why it's a good thing that no one listens to the Reddit. Because the people on Reddit are just... They don't have the brains. They don't do the thinking. Didn't give me full messages, jumbled riddles at the fucking decipher out of nowhere. They do be ridiculous. You should dove and spawn right next to them. That rules. I love it at Reddit because there's 0 brains there. Oh no, me too. I've done, you know, you've probably seen me do the Reddit review. I can't do it often because it upsets me to look at it for too long. God damn it. Grapple gun is so cheeks, it's insane. Yeah, no, grapple gun's only good for what I'm doing, which is mindless fucking PvE. Might as well just buy fruit. Yeah, grapple gun is complete fucking ass. It doesn't do anything. Even when they buffed it, I do like the new range of it. Like this, look how ridiculous. Like that's a pretty good range, but it still takes forever to reload. Also, if you miss a shot, all right, I didn't miss a shot then. If you miss a shot, you still have to play the full reload animation like this. Like, wait for it. You gotta do this. It shouldn't have to do that. It's just so annoying. Love when we upload the clip where it literally says okay to betray an alliance, people still say, oh, I'm going to report you. Crazy that anyone thinks that you should report anyone for fucking betraying an alliance. Like, so stupid. Oh, wait, hang on. Not this voyage then. We're going to have that. Oh, I can't. If we're going to have a spears on vessel, we won't dive. For the... Alright, let's see. I didn't look at my levels. I can check on my profile viewer. Hang on. Okay, so I am 335 beforehand. Spawn camping against the rules since it's definitely not a TOS. I was 323, so I got like, what's that, 12 levels? No. So spawn camping without intention to sink is bannable, which is insane. So as long as you've given them a hole, you're all clear. It's so stupid, but that is the fact. New Empire does an evil thing? Yep. People are way too cautious now. You can't even get an alliance to betray now. I mean, sometimes you still can. Sometimes you still can. Not as often. We're in the subreddit, and I must say I regret it after 10 seconds. Yeah, it's dog shit. Oh, whoops, I fucked that up. So spawn camping while bucketing would be good to go. No. You're not allowed to bucket. As long as there's water coming in and you're not visibly bucketing to them, you can't get banned for it. As long as they don't have a clip of you bucketing. If they're bucketing, though, that's fine. I'd sure tell us off for spawn camping vile pieces of garbage. Yeah, no, Kelp was telling me about that. That's insane. Reddit is a breaking point for how radicalized the community is. Every single subreddit on Reddit is full of the actual least, like, it's full of people who should never be allowed to socialize in real life. Like, actively looking at a Reddit, fine. You know, looking at a hobby Reddit, like, oh, here's a fucking Warhammer thing. I want to look at a nice paint job. That's fine. Taking part and, like, posting and talking in Reddit turns you into an insane weirdo. Every reporter, someone getting angry at me for funny launch and saying it wasn't bannable, but they were adding the part where I said it wasn't bannable for the report. Does this dupe the spear? So I have one spear. Now I have 2 spears. Rambo only bought 1 spear. The good news is... I mean, not the good news. The thing is, though, this achieves nothing, because these spears are completely functionally useless. The Assault Circle Jerk Reddit? Nah. Might be the last day. I don't know if they're... I think they're patching... Oh, they're not patching. I think the maintenance might be... It might just be for the performance issues. Crafting spears, yeah. Harvest is plentiful, yes. They make good holes though. Makes a grade 3 or 4 hole. Makes a grade 3 after it's pulled out, yeah. When firing them into a ship, they do it. So they do a tier 1 until the spear's pulled out, then it turns into a tier 3. So it does technically make people have to put in a little more effort, but loading them into a cannon in the middle of a fight is annoying. That's the problem. This for spears killed water-based PvE fast, but how much you trying to fight water-based PvE? Yeah, other than for the comms, you don't need it. Like, it's immediately just, like, overshadowed by its own fucking existence. Why not shoot a cannonball that does a tier 3 anyways? Yeah, I don't know. It just sucks. Yeah, so like if I'm cannoning. All right, time to load a spear. Grab the spear, hold the spear at the back, load it. Now I can fire the spear. I can just keep firing cannons though. I can instead just keep left clicking and firing cannons. Like holding down, pressing R and left clicking. I don't want to have to get off, hold F, hold R. It's just not worth the effort, unfortunately. That's the problem. Could have been optimized, yeah. Spears would be viable and ever they could put in barrels, inventories, be fired or reason break. Yeah. Cannons aren't considered firearms in real life. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information, brother. This is Sea of Thieves. Tier 3 you can just use to plug a hole when someone shoots your boat, but it doesn't revert tier 3's tier 1, instead just has a visual effect of tier 1 while being tier 3. Yeah. Did you have seen a moderator for a subreddit post a picture of themselves holding testosterone gel talking about replacing hand sanitizer at a biological women only gym? What the fuck? Isn't it ever be cool if they pierce ships hole and gave a hole on both sides? Yeah. Also, I wish they were visible from the outside of the ship when they're piercing them. Like, it sucks that they're only visible on the inside. Make them a throwable. Holding 5 spears is not OP in the slightest. A drawback is no blunderbombs. Make it a throwable of its own slot, similar to what they did with traps, and let you hold 3 of them. I think that would be fine. It also sucks that, like... I mean, Theb's point, right? No, not Theb's point, sorry. Nessie's point. Why would I not want a trident instead? Every scenario where you have a hunting spear, a trident is just better. Let's try to fucking hit someone with this. It's not even a one-hit kill. It should be a one-hit kill with how much effort it takes to actually hit someone. It's kind of... It's just nothing, unfortunately. I really hope they do listen, though, to everyone, because not a single person is genuinely happy with spears. Everyone is like... Yeah, no, it does 70. It does like a sniper damage. Dog shit. It does 70, and to throw it at a distance and to hit a moving target is so much. There's someone with it, but I was duping and accidentally shot them with spear. Oh, dude, that'd be funny, accidentally throwing 2 at someone. Why would I throw a spear when I can just snipe? Yeah, exactly. It's just... It's the same as everything else that they added this game. It's like, why would I do that when I can just do the other thing that exists and is just way better, more efficient, easy to do? Because people are like, oh, but if you could dive with these, they'd be so broken in Hourglass. No, they fucking wouldn't. Not in their current state. It one-shots out of cannons. Yeah, but so does cannonballs. And cannonballs, you can just keep left-clicking and pressing R instead of getting off the cannon, picking up a spear, putting it in the cannon, and then getting on the cannon and then firing. So it's just... Everything is more efficient than doing this. And that's the problem. So after letting go is far too long. Dude, it's just crazy that, like, look. Pick it up. Tap left click. That's too much. That's nothing. That's too much. Why did it take so long to throw it? Are we missing a fish? Man. It's someone that should get pinned to a wall. They should. They should. It should do something unique. Ah, I'm stupid. Like a Reese's spear from Overwatch? Probably. I don't play Overwatch. Just make them limp. Just, honestly, yeah, no. Limp on spear hit and 70 damage would be very acceptable. Cannonball splash damages, mass wheels, knockback AoE. Yep. They're trying to do anything to avoid a quick swap method? Yeah. You have to pull it out if you get hit. Dude, imagine that. Just like realistic, like, oh, I've been impaled. I don't know. Anything would be better than what we got. And that's the problem. Reese's spear sends you flying backwards, slams you to walls. It's annoying as hell. Ah. Most of the new implemented items won't be used much in a year. Yeah, no. They've added 4 new weapon slot items, and only one of them is remotely usable in PvE, and that's the throwing knives. Everything else, nothing. Double barrel, no reason to use it. Fucking harpoon gun. You can, I guess, but it's at your own detriment. And then whatever the other thing they added was, don't even remember what it was. What was? Oh, blowpipe. Blowpipe only works against swabbies. There's a barb that could at least stick in players, do bleed damage and pull down. Yeah, bleed damage would be cool. Just reuse the poison damage thing. I don't know. Just anything, right? Loadout is goated at swabby wiping. That's it, though. Good as solo versus FOF. Yeah, solo, yeah. Solo, yes. I was going to say, any other FOF, no. But if you're on your own, yeah. The barrel has one niche. It's in closed brick broads, but why use that when I can use a sniper instead? Exactly. And because gun hourglass is insane with throwing knives. Yeah, people can be good with throwing knives, but it's a little bit of a high risk reward thing. Those mimic dart, sharks, and megs, and kegs. Just explosive dart and sword one tap people. As long as you don't miss, yeah. The problem is those people shouldn't be. If they're good, they're not letting you get close enough to do that. Blowdart knives are good at first. Good at forts because the blowdart will kill the goblins. Yeah, yeah. Good for that, but like... Fire bombs already do that. Legit, the trap in PvP is usable because we've made it into a strap, but if not for that, it would never be used by a cruise. Trap's really good on galleons. Traps are great on galleons. Really good ladder camping, good cruise, but there's even better options. You down a weapon if they make it up anyways due to an error. Yeah. Blow dart, firing 2 explosive darts at the top of your ladder is one of the best effective other than using a gun ladder guard method. It's really good for that. Like, I see people always trying to shoot the guy on the ladder. It's like, no, just shoot the ladder. The chain reaction will kill him. But once again, it's at your own risk, because if he gets up, then you're using a fucking blow dart. It'll probably get nerfed despite its obvious flaws, which sucks. I don't think it'll be touched. I think they'll just leave it. There's nothing to nerf on it. Like, it only works in a scenario that you're playing against people who don't know how to play, like the PvP side. But like with crowd ads, I barely get when I do this with one ad. Still wish I could afford a sub though. Based. Oh yeah, the hitbox glitch with throwing knives is really dog shit. I found Blade Out annoying doing ankle wars with no food. It was banned anyways in that. Oh, true. Me swabbers complain about AoE and gone in the main menu crying. Yeah, but they might not listen to the swabbies this time. Really? Fuck, is that some kind of stick? Oh no, this is the third fish. I think. I've thrown enough PTSD ever since the broken hitbox in season 13. Dude, season 13, broken throwing knife hitbox plus triple weapon glitch with the obsidian bone crusher knife. Oh my god. Dude, throwing a knife here and killing a person here was the funniest fucking thing. These fish count towards legendary hunter or sea thieves? No. These fish don't even have their own comms. They only count for these, which there's no actual... Yeah, all you gotta do is sell 50 fish of this type, and that's it. But for all these, and then for this, no. These are purely for commendation, for the voyage completion. Season 13 was the season with invincibility? Yeah, I think so. I didn't really look into that because I didn't want to know about that. Catching them do count for milestones. They do, which is actually really good for getting like stormfish and wreckers. I was used to hit people when they general direction. Yeah. The hitbox glitch was so... Is knife okay for PvP? Eh. Can still use 3 weapon? No, wait. Ow. I'm fucking up the timing on this. Yes? Ow. Oh, this one was really bad. When nobody's playing Salt when this is riveting gameplay they look forward to. I mean, this is literally the season, right? Like, I am making the most of this season. Ugh. I'm fucking this up repeatedly. Throw knives and change weapons. So that's not using 3 weapons, because the problem is, if you do that, you're then stuck with shitty movement speed. Look. I have the sword, I have the pistol, and now I have the knife, but I can only walk at this speed with it. That's not 3 weapons. That's shit. 13 was a fishing rod patch where it was broken for like 3 days. 14 had invincibility if you crouch, crud launch hyping. Oh, yeah. It all just blends together. There we go. Jesus Christ. Fuck that up like 20 times. Friend to Pinky? Hell yeah. Give her a crate voyage. Somehow. I'd give her a voyage. Do Monkey Island? Oh, the Monkey Island tall tale? You gotta tell me more info, bro. When was the last season we had third boarding? Third boarding's still in the game. People just don't do it because people run now, so you never are in front of their boat. You're always behind it. Yes? What's the method, brother? You know, thebboarding exists. Like, if I do this, and then I do... Yeah, let me remember. Is it... If I do... Ah, fuck. I fucked up the timing. But yeah, no, if you just, like, game freeze, you can just clip through boats. It's also inconsistent. But you can do it on every boat now, which is funny. Yeah, if I'm in the water, and the boat is approaching me, and I game freeze, and then ungame freeze. Well, we're not moving fast enough. But yeah, you can just thebboard. Still in the game. You just kind of never have a reason to ever do it. Thebboarding's when you clip through the front of a boat. It used to only work on galleons, and it used to be if you just, like, alt-tabbed. Now you just game freeze, which you do by windowing, pressing T, and then pressing alt-space. And one game-breaking bug per season so far. What's this season's? Game-breaking? I swear to God. Oh. I mean, you could dupe spears. I guess that's kind of breaking. Oh, not really. I think there's something rare keeping these bugs in games with content goes. But the thing is, no one does thebboard because there's no reason. It just doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, also, yeah, Surge Swap. If Surge Swap was still in, throwing knives are really good because you could, like, throw one and stab with one. It was really good. But no. Get rid of that. Thebboarding did lead to freeze launches with cannon and funny launch. Yeah. Yeah, it's really funny remembering that thebboarding's in and then realizing there's no reason to do it because it's like, well, you're never going to be in front of a boat anymore. You're only ever going to be behind it. Cliff is sinking me is so toxic. Cliff, that's fucked up. Nice. Wasn't bee-hopping reintroduced after being patched a few years back? Yeah, you can still bee-hop. When the portal opens in it, you can swap weapons. You have to change weapons, but if you click 3 or scroll wheel, you still have the weapon. In it. So like when you go through the portal, you mean? I'm a investigate. No. So the timing is you vote up the tall tale, then you swap weapons when the portal appears? I don't even understand why that would have an effect. Portal open, swap weapons, then change weapons, but if you real scroll. Okay. How come you say thebboarding is pointless in cases where you're indeed in front of the boat isn't an entirely unexpected move, which removes the whole ladder guarding aspect of the game? Yes, but it's also like...
You can't catch it.
It's so inconsistent, you probably won't pull it off, and then you'll end up just missing the thebboard, and you'll go past their ladder. You have armory open going through portal. Well, he said you don't even need to go through the portal. That's what I'm... What? Yeah, what? Is this a fake fish? What the fuck? What is going on with this fish? Has to be at the exact same time as the portal opens? I mean, yeah, like... It's not... Obviously, it's not completely pointless, but, like, you know... Oh, wait, no, that was an indigo splat. What the fuck? Okay, this fish, bro, just cancelled talk. When was the last time you even saw another player? Oh, like last week. Intricate glitches are so interesting to me. How the fuck do people find these things? Well, usually it's just they accidentally trigger them. They'll just be doing something that is those steps, and then you just do those steps in reverse order until you figure out which steps didn't need to be done. Like this shit. Do it, please. I feel like I'd fuck up the timing, though. I want to try it off stream first to, like, figure it out and do it on stream. I find the invincibility card launched by accident because I played with someone like 300. Stop duping spears. I'm not. Keep fucking it up because I keep screwing up the timing. Like this one's already fucked up. I can tell when I fuck it up before I even do it. Do more spears? No. Want to now. Piss me off. They're gonna ban you from playing the spear economy. I like how their response was to make the spears sell for nothing. Because they realized, even they realized, oh, if people have 1,000,000 spears, it doesn't do anything. Like, if they remove this tomorrow, who cares? Like, oh well. Miss doing it this way was the coolest way to do it, where you go, "Whoa!" That was the coolest way to do it. Got that action shot of Nessie doing it. You have all the Redmore comms? Yeah. I've done all of the Wild Seas comms. These are all done. What? Useless feature was in fact useless in mass quantity. Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, like they recognized, if everyone has 1,000,000 spears, what does that do to the game? Nothing. You just pull back, tap ladder, and throw. Interesting. Video was only useful. Yeah, no, it was literally only good for just finishing the comms quick. You didn't have to go to like multiple outposts. Piss off like 200 coins if you duped enough to gain one single level. Honestly, you deserve it. Is that what the original price was? 200 coins? Even that's like... Also, once again, has anyone found a spear on an island other than a fort? Because I swear they only spawn on forts and from skelly sloops. They're supposed to be on islands. Like once, really? I've just never seen one on an island. People are saying maybe only on big islands, and I haven't been to a big island in ages, to be fair. Found like 3, found a few. Oh, okay. I'm just not looking hard enough then, I guess. Saw jellyfish for the first time. I still haven't seen a jellyfish. You have to have a friend do it because you need to vote up the tall tale. Then go to the cosmetic chest just when they vote. I think opens. Yeah. Get me a video of it and then I'll recreate the video. I can. Every 10 islands I find a single spear and immediately throw it into the sea based. Found them in Mermaid's Hideaway's little pond. Oh, true. Wow. My fave pond. I love the fishing music. We're doing a small fish quest, not the big one. Because I'm trying to get quest completions, not actual rep right now. And obviously the less fish, the faster.
Did you know jellyfish are underwater?
Oh, true. Let me go get one. Damn, no jellyfish here. Got another side effect with AMD. Oh god, what's happening now, dude? Let's go see a jellyfish. There's one right over here. Now, is that a jellyfish? I don't think so. Where is the jellies? The galley cheese for catch completing. I knew about the fish dupe. I don't know if there's a cheese. Is this a jellyfish? It seems to be some kind of aquatic creature. Fucking thing just puked at me. If the lighting is messed up and the shadows are flickering. Oh, maybe fuck with your lighting settings. Elongated venomous jelly. I saw jellies was Marauder's Arch. What kind of fucked up fish is that? I don't know. I think it's a snake, I can't lie. Nah, you're lying, dude. Well, we didn't see jellyfish today. I send you the video of it? Just DM it to me. Or just post it on Discord and just tag me. Something yesterday when doing Torto. See that crab though? I wasn't even looking. Having my eyes peeled for crab. Damn it. Dude, who remembers the crud spot right here? You even still get on the crud spot? Hang on. There we go. That's right, I'm on the crud spot. You ain't ever been up here before. Only I've been up here. Comp spot. No one knows about that spot. Decorative bottle. Yeah, I'm trying to get it on the table. How the fuck you got a bottle? Because we harpooned it. No one leaked the crud spot. Yeah, keep that secret. For some reason the bottles are really hard to grab with the actual grapple gun. Look at that. That should be grabbing it. Fuck, I just picked it up. God damn it. Makes me so mad I want to fucking kill Rambo with a spear. Smallest hitbox in the world. It is really small. I mean, even the worms are easy to harpoon. Harpoon it on the crud spot. Are we bugging out this time? Not spears, I can tell you that much. This isn't, we just bought these is all. Love decorative worms on my boat. The problem with the worms is if you get them on the boat, they only last like 2 fucking seconds. What is that? What is that? Fucked it up. Great. It's the same exact fucking... I swear to God, this is the only lizard in the game. I have not seen a single other skin of lizard. What is that?
It's close.
We're gonna go up this fucking lizard. We're gonna give it a smack on the noggin. Baby. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Oh, he scrimbled away. You kill lizards? No, they don't do anything. You can't even, like... They're completely non-interactionable. There's some lizards... The jellyfish only exist in blue. Well, that makes sense, but I just haven't seen... I've literally only seen that exact... Are they area specific, maybe? Is it because I've been in the same area? I feel like that's wrong, though. I feel like there should be other color lizards in every... There is one lizard in Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves has added one lizard. And people are going banana. Why add seagulls and lizards if you can't even grill them? Honestly. Be lizards hitching a ride on your ship hole? There should be. Glued onto the side. Blue jellyfish look butt ugly in the raw through the shart water. Too much effort to make lizards region specific. Well, then why am I only seeing one then? I don't get why I'm only seeing the one lizard. Let's see a green one. Oh, let's see a blue fucking lizard, mate. How the fuck aren't you bored of fishing? Who says I'm not bored of fishing? I forget the bats that only appear when entering caves. Dude, I can't believe they tried to pretend that bats were new, though. Like, they haven't already got bats in the game. Go pop the seagulls like balloons. Dude, you should be able to give them Panadol. What was in this update? So the most recent update added these fucking twigs that don't do shit. It added seagulls, lizards, bats, and jellyfish that all don't do anything. They tried to do that? Yeah, they were like, yo, we added fucking bats to caves. And it's like, yeah, so bats already exist in half the caves in this game. You tricky bastards. Dude, they added this. And do more fishing with me after stream? Fuck no. If you do fishing and you need to sell fish, I'll happily sell them because I still need 100 and fucking something levels. Need bird spikes or bird stop for the boats? Dude, we need bird shot. Want to blast those goddamn seagulls out of the skur. Be able to give lizard food to make it dig up treasure. Good. Dude, I can't wait to see how half-assed the boars are. Can be really depressing if the balls just suck. Letting go too soon, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, there we go. Or do anything special, or is it just an attack pig? They have buried treasure half sticking out of the ground near them, and there's going to be a voyage to hunt them. So, assumedly they do something. Well, now the spear hit reg on the ball will be awful. Yeah. Are you able to sell hunting spears? Yeah, they only sell for 1 gold though because of this glitch. Like they reduce their sell value because of this glitch. Balls raft reference? Maybe. Really just quit soft for a month if the balls are stick shit and ass. Yeah, so I'm not going to quit playing the game that's my main source of income for a month. I don't think I'll do that. Unless you want to give me like 250 subs before that. Probably won't quit soft. Have you only just got grade 5? Because, well, let's see. How many fish get you grade 5? 14 fish plus 2 bait crates gets you grade 5. Go to the fact Rare adds less content per season now than they did once a month 7 years ago. Yeah, but you gotta understand, if they do it like this, there's less bugs. Even though there's more bugs than ever. After you crouch, let go of left click and hold right click, then tap left click a few times. Works better to dupe them. Oh shit, yeah, that does work. What was the game you'd at least want to stream for a living? Probably fucking League of Legends. Oh yeah, this is a way better way to do it. This is incredibly more consistent. Jesus Christ. I think the spamming actually helps. Fuck, this is stupid. Hang on, you know what? Let's put them on the back of the boat. Make a nice, we gotta really stick down this canvas here to make sure that, you know, it doesn't blow away in the wind. Fuck. Wait, I can save it. I hate this fucking game.
Mad Max boat.
Evil hedgehog boat. Shadow the hedgehog. It's just another pointless piss pirate glitch. Yep. Does nothing. Dude, Spore Tribal Stage be like? Shit reference to cares about that. Yeah, what is that? A stick? Does look cool like that? It looks okay. You'd think it would be faster for me to throw the spears, but it takes so long to throw them. This is a way faster method. Would a massive wall of spears function as a decent non-diveable turkey wall? I mean, only if they're to stop harpooning, but then they have spears. Fortified tarp, yeah. Dude, imagine, like, we go into the raw right now, the volcano rocks ain't gonna do shit. We're doing the world record stack. What hold does shooting spears give? Tier 1, until they pull the spear out, then it becomes a tier 3. Look at this game, and of course there's a spear exploit. I mean, the thing is, Zero Buzzard, it does nothing. These spears are so shit, there's no point to do it. Like, you know, there's no benefit other than funny art. Too visibly obtrusive is a proper... I guess, yeah, no, that would actually fuck with your own vision if this was all around your cannon. Yeah, like... This is the most benefit you can get out of doing this, is haha hedgehog boat. Hehe. What else is new? Nothing. Literally nothing. Try throwing the spear and loading into the cannon at the same time yet? Nah. I don't think it'll do anything. Game you at least want to stream for a living? League of Legends. Heard the funny launch is finally gone? It's not gone yet, but they have found a way to get rid of it. It'll be gone soon. Potentially tomorrow. Probably not, though. I think the maintenance tomorrow is just for the performance errors. But, yeah, apparently they have a way that they're going to get rid of it. Funny launch. Yeah, it lives for now. Is the cannon loaded with a fake spear and allows you to shoot a blank? Oh, does it? Curious how they'll fix it. Yeah, me too, because they even mentioned in their thing it will cause physics problems, all their things that they thought of. But then a recent person on the team has figured it out, so it's like, oh, okay. Hold R and L and B at once. Oh. I think reduce hold to interact is stopping that from working. Does that mean Mac launch goes? Yeah. It does. Or throwing? No, see, it's automatically throwing when I start loading. Look. See? I didn't let go of anything then, it threw it. Large invisible wall to keep you from launching. The patch funny launch, does that mean black screen spots? I don't know. We'll see. Just, I don't know. They said they were going to be testing on Insider, so it's probably, if you go to Insider, there's probably, you'll probably find out. Then hold Island B and R at the same time, not after right clicking. Ah. I don't know. It was a hog riddle. Here's a sign up for Insider. Fair enough. Your thoughts on Funny Launch being patched? I mean, I don't care about it. I don't really ever do it. It's kind of lame though, only because, you know, runners still are incentivized to run as much as they always have been. But, like, I don't know. It should have been patched years ago, to be fair. That snake was my teammate. No crud launch with the spears? Sadly, no. Imagine if you could throw the spear and then ride it like a fucking rocket ride in Fortnite. Let's go sell this. Is Tub not streaming anymore because it's been morning slots? No, he's not streaming because he just got a big pay. So he's not going to stream until he runs out of money. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Mac, holy shit, dude. Oh my god, that is the funniest fucking thing I've ever read. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, that is the chef's kiss. That is the funniest fucking reply. Eddie got owned there. Dude, Eddie gets owned every day that he wakes up. Holy fuck, that is so perfect. Oh. Oh my god, that is just the best thing in the world. Who is Eddie? I don't go on Twitter. So Eddie the Bear, he is a 35-year-old aspiring voice actor, failed streamer who he is in. So there's two main groups of SOT Twitter users. There's the ones that like to criticize the game and, you know, would like it to do better. And then there's the nothing is wrong with the game crowd. He is on the nothing is wrong with the game crowd, except everyone else in the nothing is wrong with the game crowd hates him because he's a fucking weirdo. He has never said anything correct. I haven't tried body cam, no, sorry. He's never had a single correct opinion about SOT that even the people who don't have bad things to say about the game will agree with. He recently got owned because someone blocked him on Twitter and he stalked them to their stream on Twitch to ask them to reply to him. He also blocks fucking everyone. He's an incredibly huge loser. And you can just go look at his Twitter if you don't believe me. Nothing is wrong with the game. Crowd plays PvE exclusively. Yeah. And also, yeah, no, he is a gooner on main. He is a pervert. But yeah, no. So seeing random people just own him is so good. Nothing is wrong. Everything's wrong with the game. Yeah, but then you tell them, they go, oh, well, don't play. It's like, okay, cool. Nice opinion, you fucking 5-year-old. Getting blocked by Eddie is a rite of passage. I only got blocked by him recently. He didn't have me blocked for so long. The reason he blocked me was because I retweeted this. So this person here, who also is a person who wouldn't even like me, she says, if someone blocks you, don't go out of your way to find a way to message them anyways. That's weird behavior. And then Eddie the Bear, shame to block me after a simple question. Ironic. Anywho, take care and I hope you learn to take some criticism. So I retweeted this, and then I said, most self-aware Eddie moment. And then Eddie blocked me. So, good luck with that voice acting gig, Eddie. I've listened to your demo, and I'm sure you'll do great DMing a local D&D campaign where everyone thinks you cringe. Yeah, no, he only blocked me for that. Left for 5 minutes, the boat of your back your boat's a porcupine? Yeah. Just don't play it? Okay, so you want your favorite game to die then? Literally, that's the mindset these people have. They don't understand. They're like, if you've got nothing nice to say about the game, maybe you shouldn't play it. Okay, so you mean anytime someone has a bad experience with Salt, they should quit? You fucking idiot. Yeah, no, it's straight up the dumbest argument. It applies to everything too. TV shows, games, board games. Oh, just don't play, just don't watch, just don't listen. How about you just don't share your opinion if you're forcing yourself to be positive about something just because you can't understand that things can be better? I want Salt to be good, but it's not going in that direction? Nope. That'd spear throw our enemies that could pepper your ship like that. That'd be funny. Especially because there's nothing else on the market. Yeah, there's no competitor. That's like the one thing SOT has going for it, is there's no competitor. People saying that are bad at the game. Sorry, the people that say things are bad about the game are the people that actually play it. Yeah, that's why I say it. I'm a completionist. I do every single thing in the game, so I have the ability to say, or the authority to say, yeah, game's not in a good state, here's how I'd fix it. And then I'm met with blocks and the world's most delusional, mentally ill people saying, you're a toxic cunt. It's like, no, I'm not. Pretty chill dude. I was like gaslighting people for Theb videos. The amount of people who glaze the game even when it's in the worst state of all time. Yeah, every game has that. And it's like, you have no integrity as a person if you think you can't criticize something at all. Jesus. Look at this. You'll be able to light these. Send a few messages on Twitter to Drew. Try telling him if they fix like hit ratings that folks newish should bring a lot of old heads back. New stuff brings back people for a few days. They realize it's broken or more broken when they quit playing, so they leave again. Yeah. Oh, these are all from this outpost, so we can't even... You know what? We'll just fucking... There he goes. Man and his many sticks. Gotta vote this down for that little bit extra rap. Right, so we won't get too many... Yeah, that wasn't too many fish compared to the first. All the blue hat wearers love to glaze the game in its worst states. I don't get it. Like, you can just agree that the game isn't in a good state and still say it's your favorite game. Like, it's my most played game. It's not in a good state. I'm still gonna play that shit. GG. Oh, actually, hang on. Might be able to buy a trinket. Ooh, did I hit level 30 in Voyages completed? I think I did. I did! Alright, all trinkets done. Other than fucking Shrouded Ghost and my Champion Sinks, which I'll do later. I mean, I'll do these two later. I can't do the Shrouded Ghost later.
I hope I was helpful.
Alright. Do you literally have all of them? Yeah, so what I did then is I make it so you only see the ones you're missing. So check this out. If I go overview... Shrouded Ghost stream when? Dude, that'll be... Dude, when that's all I've got left, I'm just going to do streams where all I'm doing is waiting for Shrouded Ghost. So bored and sick of Salt right now. I'm playing Lego games over it. Bang. Shrouded Ghost tomorrow, Trust. Bang. Maybe blue hats that dislike Crud, but I've met one that doesn't want Theb crucified. Yeah, I mean, people... There's people with me. There's even people that dislike Theb that like me, that understand that we're not the same guy. There's a lot that don't. So... Hunter's Call, we got 14 levels. We did 37 voyages. We got 13 miles. And I got 1 level. Thank you, Dorum Dog. I got 1 level in Servants. And I finished level 30 for this trinket. I got 1 new item. Yay! I encountered 7 people. One of them was someone I played with, so that's great. But Crud isn't Theb? No. Enemy of the state by association. Yeah, and that's another thing. If guilt by association is a way you see people, you're not a serious person. You're not a grown adult if that's how you like consider people. Crud isn't an alt, my life is a lie. Yeah. This is very much at my main account. God, what happened with the ancient coins in November? What the fuck happened there, I wonder. Yeah, so all that's left is... Let me do a big comparison. I don't want to do a big comparison. Actually, it's easier if I just go rep. Honestly, surprised you aren't banned for playing with Theb. You can't... Not only can you not get banned for playing with band evaders, because that would be stupid, people who play with cheaters don't get banned. Genuinely, people who play with cheaters don't get banned. We have reported many people for playing with cheaters, they don't get banned. What's the 1% on PvP factions? So I'm missing 500 syncs. So for servants, I'm not level 1000 yet, but I still need to get about 200 more syncs. And obviously get to 1000. And for servants, I need to get to 500 syncs. So I need to do about 400 more hourglass syncs. I just can't be bothered. And then also, the one other thing I need with the trinkets, I need to get these two to level 30. So I need to sync 4 more servants champions and 8 more guardians champions. So once I've done all that, I'm all good. This one I can unpin now because I just got this level 30. How many Hunter's Call completions do you need now? So Hunter's Call... I'm at 187 out of 250 voyages and 570 out of 1,000 miles. Fuck, miles. Oh! I feel like it's hard to ban people who play with cheaters since some are open crew didn't know the other guy was cheating. I played with the cheater once because they didn't know he was cheating. Oh no, definitely. But the problem is, back in early Hourglass, there was one specific dude who used to exclusively play with cheaters that we would run into all the time. And we'd always get the cheater ban, but he never got touched. It's like, at that point, where it's on purpose and it's habitual, you should just be banned. I think consistent playing with cheaters, though, should be fine. It should be, yeah, at the very least, like, flagged. Get someone to binkle your miles away, yeah. I would have the miles done, but because I've been doing shit other than playing SOD off stream, I haven't. Like, usually I just grind this out, like I did with the Hourglass miles. Yeah, it's just that, and then a little bit of servants. He's literally benefited from playing with cheaters. Yeah, so people who get boosted don't get banned. It's fucking stupid. It's so stupid. And then, how many levels is that I need? Wait, I'm bad at maths. Hang on. Do the 163 more hunters levels. So I do need cells of hunters loot, and I do need lowers of servants with flags. And then we're done again. Boosted line servers were a big thing for a while. Yeah, they still exist. They just struggle now. They very rarely actually like kick off now. But yeah, they are still a thing. Yeah. So also with this game completion, check this out though. Even though it's 98.9, I can turn on Shrouded Ghost and 10k Hourglass, and it goes to 93. I'm not doing 10k Hourglass. I will do Shrouded, but I'm going to turn it off till I get it. I mean, it's barely it's not even 1%. Look at that. You can definitely tell when someone with a Skelly or Ghost hasn't got themselves. Oh, definitely. Fucking crazy. But yeah, no one in the completionist community considers the 10k titles completionist because they're just fucked. Someone says, is there any even champions other than Nessie and Sponge? No, you have to go to China to fight champions, and usually they're cheaters, and it's really annoying because Chinese cheaters are different. They just want to win because they're boosting people, so they don't fuck around. At least it's over within a minute, but sometimes you can get a win on them. Oh. Alright, cool. Let's red sponge. Chinese cheaters are built fucking diff. Yeah, it's because it's all they know with gaming. It's literally all they know is cheating. In 2 years, I've only found 9 championships. It's hard, dude. And it's also, you know what sucks? It's a milestone, so you need to be captained. I have sank champions when I haven't been captain. Sucks. Oh yeah, let's rate Sponge. Thank you everyone for stopping and bidding and watching ads and hanging out. Cheers, Rambo. Cheers, Dorim Dog as well. Cheating boosting is ingrained into Chinese gaming culture. Unironically. Like, it's not even a racist thing to say. It's just true. Google it. See you later, everyone. Have fun with Sponge. Probably see you tomorrow. Bye.